Drop it. Drop it. That's just a breed characteristic, isn't it? Reimer heifer, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.20, $1.30, $1.40, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, 60, 70, $1.70, and tone $1.60. They're little gentle things, aren't they? Eat out of your hand. 50 cents a pound. 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 20, $1.20, 30, 40, $1.40, $1.30, 40. Sold $1.30, Varner 6. Am I still working for you? Primer sale today. Dollar. Dollar. $1.10. Mark, you look at 10. $1.10. 20. 30. 130 Jeff. 40. 50. 50 Jeff. 60. Shamlin 150. No number on her, Jeffrey. Huh? 0. Huh? It didn't last long, did it? Kind of like some people I've had to buy from me in the past. Didn't last very long. My goodness, what's the deal? Is that a bull? 50 cents. 60. 60. 70. 80. 80 cents. A bull? He's a bull. 80. 90. Dollar. 10. 20. 120. 30. 40. 140. 140. Varner 130. Ah! Varner 130. 6. Bull calf. Steer calf. Pretty nice steer calf, isn't he? 235, 235, 40, 240, 235, 40, 240, 40, 40, and 5, 45, 50, 5, 60, and 60, 260, and 260, 60, Thielen 255, 5. Heifer 175, 80, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, Jeff 180, and 180, 175, 180, 180, 90, 190, 192, and $2.10, 210, 210, 210, 20, and 220, now 20, Jeff, yeah, 220, and 220, internet's out, 220, and 210, 220, 10, 20, 30, and 230, 30, 30, 25, and 225, 30, and 230, I did there for you, 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, feeling 225, 21. Preg the 21s, Paula, please. Okay, that, yeah, it's on the phone up there by Top Rover. Red shirt, what's his name? Red shirt out front of you, leaning over. Correct. Huh? What do you got, Heifer? I had to get over here 175 and 175, vertical 175, vertical 175, and 175, 175, 175. Good every guy 75 and 175 and 175 and 175, 50 and 150, vertical 60, vertical 60, 150, 160, 150, 160, and 150, 160, and 160. Vertical sold 150 your way, John. 6, J6 prayer. Boo. Nice bull calf, $1 pound, $1.10, $1.10, and 110, and 110, 110, 110, 110, 110, 120, and 130, 140, 140, 50, and 155, 55, 55, 55, 55, digi, and 60, 165, and 570, 170, and 70, 165, 70, and 70, feeling 165, 8. 8. Little dish face ever. Cribble. Thin heifer here, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, here 10, and 210, vertical now 10 to pound, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, and 210, vertical now 10 to pound, vertical 10, vertical 10, vertical 10, Dale, $2 a pound, do Dale, $2. Is that who you had, John? Another bull right there, $1.35, 40, $1.35, $1.40, $40, 40, 50, $1.50, 60, $1.50, $1.60, 70, $1.70, $1.75, 80, and 180, $85, 90, and 190, 85, and 90, 190, 195, 95, 95, 95, 2, $2 a pound here, 2 here, Greg at $1.95, put them on Kraus 8, Kraus number 8. GK's that's the way you go to GK. GK8. What about this steer? Steer. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, $2, 10, and 210, 20, 220 internet, 220, 220 internet, 220, 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 20 whackle at 210. He was handmade for them Wackle boys. Handmade, perfect body, perfect color for the Wackles. OSU. G-meter. G-meter. Little Aggie. G-meter, little Aggie. Bouquet 250, 250, they're taking 50, 60, they're taking 250, they're taking 60, 250, 260, they're taking 70, and 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3 here, $3 there, 3, so 290, feeling 3. 265, 75, I get 275, 85, I get 285, and 95, I get $3 here, I get 3, and 3, I get $3, I get 295, 3, and 3 goes to 5, and 305, 10, and 10, what she said a while ago, 310. Sold 305, same way. Look old enough to be in college, does she? Fishes. Do you have squinting? You're squinting a lot. Squinting. He's a good bull, isn't he? 250, 250, they're to get 60, 250 now, 60, they're to get as I get feeling 250, put him on feeling 5. You know who this guy is right in front down here, in front of Tom Fagan? He gone. There's his sister. 210, 210, 210, 10 about, 10, 15, and 20, 225, 30, 5, 540, 245, 45, 50, 250, 45, 50, 45, 50, Hayes, 245, 2. Who's this guy coming walking down here? John. Okay, thank you. Good bull. Good bull. Here, 250, 250, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 80. Your man is out. 280, and 90, 3, 310, 310, and $3.10 a pound. Gary Reed, $3.73. On a bull, $2, $2. You're going to get 202 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, they're going to 202 and a half, 5, and 205, 10, they're going to get 15, they're going to 20, they're going to get 5, and 30, they're going to get 235, they're going to get 40, and 245, they're going to get 550, and 255, they're going to get 60, and 265, and 70, and 275, 80, and 280, 275, 85, 85, 285, 285, so 280. Sean, number 7, Oleg 7. What do you got, Anton? Look like steerhead. Fresh cut. No testicles at all. Think they're gone. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 207 and a half, 10, 210, 15, they're to get 17 and a half, and 20, and 220, they're to get 20, 20, 20, they're to get 220, and 222 and a half, they're to get 2 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, and 230, they're to get 30, 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 and 30, I'll be feeling 227 and a half, 7. It's going to be awful good today. What is it? Boo. Little bull cap, 250, 250, they're to get 250, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, 260, they're to get 270, they're to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, at $3 here, 10, they're to get 310, 310, 310, 310, 310, at 310, they're to get 310, Hayes, $3. 3. $2, 2.5, and 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, very good 2.5, 5, and 2.05, very good 2.5, 5, and 5, very good 7.5, very good 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, and 2.15, 2.12.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 2.20, very good 22.5, and 2.22.5, 5, 2.25, 7.5, and 7.5, very good 30, and 30, very good 30, very good 30, very good 30, very good 30, so 2.27.5. Who is that, Bryce? 56. Bryce, 56. Morning, Bryce. Little Bull. 210, 210, 12, 210, 15, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 235, 40, 45, 50, 255, 60, 5, and 65, 70, 275, and 75, and 75, 80, 285, and 90, 290, 285, 90, 285, 90, 285, 3, 1. All right. How are you, bud? Talk to me. Sturkey, rather 250, 250, 60, 70, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3 here, 5, 305, 305, 305 here, Sean, $3, 7. $100 by the head, $100, 110, 110 by the head, 120, 30, 40, 50, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 200, 10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 260, and tone 250. Antone, 250 by the head. Lane. I talked to him. Where's he from? Okay. Bull 250, 250, 50, 50, 250, 50, 50, 60, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, and 280, 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, VAR, 280, 31. Every calf, 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 45, and 45, 50, 250, 55, and 60, 260, and 60, Dale, 255, Dale, 255. What's that, Case? Case? Lane. Case. Lane. Lane, how are you, young man? Don't you be fighting with that boy over there next to you. Ooh, he says, not me. Little boy calf here, $2.50 a pound. 250, 60, 260 a pound. 260, 260. Buddies, you bid 70, 270, 80, 90, $3, $3 a pound. $3 a pound, 10, 20, 320, 310, 20. Hayes, 310, 0. $3. 305, 10, 15, now 20, to get 25, at 325, 30, at 35, at 35, 40, at 340, to get 5, to get 45, to get 50, at 350 a pound, 345, 50, 345, 50, 350, sold 345, Hayes 3. It's got a bad eye. 50 cents a pound, 60, 70, 80, 90, dollar. Dale, 90 cents a pound. Dale, 90 cents a pound. White one. Give 90 for this one. Dollar. Dollar bill 10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 150, 160, to get 70, to get 80, and 180, 180, internet, 180, 180, 190, and 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, and 180, 190, sold, 180, internet, 180. I don't know who that is. Chamlin O. Bull right there, dollar a pound, $1.10, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, and 5, 60, 65, 70, and 70, 170, 65, 70, 165, 70, algae bit. Sold 165, put them on Thelan 8. You've been asked worse questions than that, Thelan 8. I thought, well, they have a deal here. Thought maybe you had Greg's deal. Trying to get that out of Tommy's fork. Keep your fork down low, Tommy. What do you got here, Paula? He's got a back tag, $34.58. Dollar a pound. What you see is what you get. Dollar a pound. 10. $1.10. 20. 30. $1.30. Showtime. $1.20. 2. He is a steer. He's a big old clumsy steer. $1.50, $1.50, they're going to 50, they're going to 5, and 155, 60, they're going to 65, they're going to 70, they're going to 70, and 172 and a half, 75, and 75, 7 and a half, 80, and 182 and a half, 82 and a half, 182 and a half, 180, 250, 180, 250, 80, 250, sold, 180, Thielen. 8. Cody, I owe you. I owe you. We'll think of something. Little calf, 250, 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250, they're going to 50 to buy them, they're going to 50, they're going to 50, 250, good calf, guys, 250, 250, they're going to 60, they're going to get 70, and 270, buddy out 70, 80, and 280, 90, and 290, they're going to 90, they're going to 280, 290, 280, 290, 290, they're going to 90, they're going to 90, they're going to sold, 280, internet, 280. Ledford's at Gary Ledford. Welcome back, Gary. There you are again. I thought you liked what you did last week. Thank you. Thank you. Yep. Little ring-tailed heifer right there now. $1.75.80 and 185. There to get 5. 185. 90. There to get 90. There to get 5. There to get $2 and 5. 10. There to get 15. 20. There to get 20 and 220. There to get 225. 225. There to get 225. 30 and 235. There to get 35. 35. 35 and 235 here. Merle 230 number 5. Sex. Oh, he's a wide-butted rascal. Good Hereford keg around me. The halter on him. 235, 40, 235, 40, now 50, now 60, there to get 60, at 260, 70, at 270, there to get 70, and 70, there to get 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, Antone 270, 6. I can't see you. 0. There's his mother. Yep, $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.10. 110. Terry Bomack, $1. 9. What's his name? Dollar bill now 10 and 110. There to get 110, 120, 130, 150, 155, 155, 60, 165, and 65, 70, 175, and 80, and 185, 35, 35, 85, 90, and 195, 95, sold 190. Yeah, put them on GKS 8. 8. And the girl, 175, 80, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 175, you're going to give 5, 85, 85, 85, 90, and 190 now, 90, you're going to 90 now, 5, 95, 95, 95, 2, and $2, you're going to $2, you're going to $2, 2, and 202, you're going to get 202, 202, 202, and Chamlin, $2 bill number 0, 6, 6 out of Prague, Jeff. Is that a Prague, Jeff? Yes. Prague the 6s. Will do. Thank you. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, and 110. There to get 100 now, 10, 110, 110, and 110. There to get 20, there to get 120, there to get 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 140, there to get 50, there to get 60, and 160, and 160, there to get 160, there to get 160, and 160, there to get all out, 160, and 160, there to get sold, 150. That'll be Chamlin number 0. Oh, okay. 250, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 60, and 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 3, they're taking $3 now, 10, and 310, 310, 310, and $3.10, and 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, Hayes, $3, 5. 250, 250, they're taking 60, they're taking 250, 260, 250, 260, and 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, and 270, they're taking 80, and 280, they're taking 270, 80, and 270, give 80, they're taking 270, give 80, they're taking 80, Gary Reed, 270, 73. Houston sometime today. Little bull calf here, $3.10, $3.10, they're gonna $3.10, they're gonna $3.10, they're gonna $10, they're gonna 20, and 20, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 30, they're gonna 40, $3.50, at $3.50, they're gonna $3.60, they're gonna $3.60, at $3.50, $3.60, $3.50, $3.60, Hayes $3.50, 3. $275.80, $275.80, 275, $280, $85, $285, $285, $285, $2.85, and $95, $95, and $3 here, $3.5, and $3.5, Gar, $3.5, $3.5, $3.5, Hayes, $3, 3. $100 by the head, $100 by the head. Lane, you say? Lane, you look at here. You get 100. That young boy right over there. No, I got this young man right down there. I think 110, 120, 120. Lane, yeah. 120, 30, 140, 140 internet, 140, 50, 160, 160 internet, 70, 80, 180 internet, 90, 190 sold, 180 internet, 180. Is that you, Gary? I don't know who it is. Can you see, baby? Gary Ledford. Good luck, Gary. He's busy eating. $0.50 a pound, 60 cents a pound, 70, 80, 90, dollar, 10, 110, 110, 110. Terry, $1, straight. Bull, 2.25, 2.25, you're looking at 2.25, 2.25, 2.25, 30, and 230, you're looking at 25, 30, you're looking at 225, 30, and 235, 35, 40, and 245, 50, and 255, 55, 60, and 265, 70, and 270 here, you're 70, and 75, 80, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290, 290, Mr. Fire, you're out, 290. 290 took you right now. You're out. 290, you're stay out. 280, 90, 280, 90. So 280, how 46? How 46? Okay. Got an old broke leg here. 50 cents a pound. 10 cents a pound. 10 cents. 20. You're out. 30. 40, 50, 50 cents a pound, 50, Antone 40. Thank you, Marcos. Thank you, gentlemen. All y'all want? No, I'm good. Thank you. What is this? 100 days wean. 100 days wean now. ROH from Shawnee. She called me. What's her name? No, what was her name? No, it wasn't Angela. Angela's sister. Okay, these color 100 days wean. 2 rounds and her bunk broke. 2 rounds of bunk rope, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, enter to get 30, enter to get 230, 30, enter to get 40, enter to get 50, and 250, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 60, and 270, enter to get 80, enter to get 280, enter to get 90, enter to get 293, and $3, you get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, enter to get 3, 3, 3, and 293, so 290 for almost Sean, 2. 100 days. 100 days. Okay. 100 days, Anton. You're looking at $2 here, two, and two and a half, you're 2.5, 5, 205, 210, you're looking at 15, now 20, 220, you're looking at 225, you're 225, yes, I do, 225, thank you though, 225 here, you're looking so 225, 22, 22, 5, FYE. Sec. 100 days, Anton. Okay, they're going to get $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5. The mail says 100 days. I mean, 205, 10, 15, now 20, 220, 225, 225, 30, 230, 230, 235, 235, 40, 240. Who's bidding? 45, 245, 50, 255, 260, 265, 270, 275, 80, 85, 90, 290. You don't know yet? 285, 90, sold. 285. Butte, just like it was last week. B-U-T, with a B, with a B. Just like it was last week. I wasn't here. Thank you, Mr. Butte, and I apologize. What do you got here, Anton? $2 a pound, 210, 210, 210, 210 a pound, 210, 210, they're going to 10 a pound, they're going to 10, 210, they're going to 10 a pound, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, they're going to 10, and 20, they're going to 220, they're going to 220, 210, 220. You bet up here. 220, 220, 230, 240, 250. Butte 240, Butte 240. Comanche beef, young man. This man's been bringing us some nice cattle. This young man right down front. Right there beside you, John. Right there beside you. No, I think they're Sweetwater bred, right? McIntyre breeding. How do I remember that? $3, 10, 310, 310, 20, 310, 20, 310, 20. They're long weaned, I think. 320, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 330, 320, 30, 320, 30. Down here, 30, 40, 340, 50. Where's your man? John, you hollering, where are you? So 340 fish. Oh. Who's John hollering about? Don't even look. How long the wing? How long did you tell me? 90 days? All right, there you go. These are 90 days weaned, folks. $3, 10, 3010, 3010. They're going to have 10, they're going to have 15, now 20, now 5, and 35. They're going to get 35, 40, 345, and 50. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 55, 65, and 65, 75, and 75, 80. They're going to get 380, 375, 80, 380 here. Hayes, 375, number 3. Is that all right with you? Merry Christmas. Is that all yours? Is that all you got? Huh? Different name. Oh. McDaniel is right there now, 250 a pound, 250, 250, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, they're gonna 50, at 250, they're gonna 50. They look wean to me, guys. 250 a pound and 60, they're gonna get you sold 250 on the internet. That'd be Gary Ledford. Good job, Gary. Same cattle, baby. Same cattle, baby. Or the McDaniels. McDaniel's Havers 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, they're going to have 230, they're going to have 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to 40, and 50, they're going to get 50, 60, they're going to get 70, and 270, internet chat, 270, and 80, and 280, they're going to get 270, give 80, 270, give 80, they're going to give 80, they're going to give 80, sold, internet, 270. Who do we have our Apollo? Gary? Gary Ledford? Same cattle. Little red bally heifer, $2.10, and 210, and 210, they're to get 10 a pound, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 10 now, 20, and 220, they're to get 30, they're to get 230, 40, and 240, they're to get 230, 40, and 230, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 250, 250, 250, both out, 250, 250, 250, both out, and 50, Burl, yeah, 250, 240 now, 50, over the sold, 240, internet, 240, Bruce, Brass. Rice Haynes, number 5'6". Bruce, he's been called worse. The same case, guys, same man's cattle. We didn't have any information on them. No information on the McDaniel calves. Are they steered? Bull calves, $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, at 5, at 5, at 5, at 5, 10, and 35, at 10, at 5, 10, and 305, 10, and 305, 10, at 10, 10, Varner, 305, 31, 31. Dershwaller, Piedmont, Oklahoma. Dershwaller. They weaned 21 days, short wean, folks. And 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're drinking now, 2 1/4, you're drinking now, 30, you're drinking 30, you're drinking 30, you're drinking 30, and 5, and get 40, you're drinking 45, and get 50, and 5, and get 55, 60, and 260, 260, and 255, 60, and 260, you're drinking now, 60, Dale, 255, Dale. Ah, dang it. Sorry, Daryl. Help me watch him, guys. Anton. Alan Dershowitz. Nice heifers, aren't they? Short wean, guys. Short wean, 21 days. Nice stock though, aren't they? 235, at 235, at 5, at 5, at 5, 40, at 245, 50, at 255, at 60, at 265, at 5, 70, at 275, at 5, at 5, at 5, 275, at 275, 275, 275, at 5, so 270 Hayes, 22. Hirsch cattle from Watonga. What do you got here, Paula? No information. Come up here, Watonga, the Hirsch cattle. Nice every is here, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, you're over to get 30, you're to get 30, at 225, 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to get 30, you're to 35, at 235, 40, at 245, 50, at 250, you're to get 245 now, 50, 245, 55, at 255, at 55, at 55, sold, at 250, Butte. Spur Ranch, is that right? I can't. Is that Spur? Sir Ranch. What you got? They're 90 days weaning around the shots right there. $1.85.90 and 185, 190, 185, 190, 85, 95 and 195 and 195 and 195. I got the internet's in. 195 now two. A $2 internet now 5. 205.10. 210 internet, 210 15, 210 15. Jeffrey's in, 210 15. Now 20, 220. Jeffrey's out, 220, 220, 220, 220. Now 220, now 20 and 20. Bryce, 215. Bryce Haynes, number 56. This same cattle follower. This same cattle follower. Same cattle guys that were 90 days, I believe. $90 days wean, George. 90 days wean, 250, 250, 50, 60, 260, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 85, 3, $3, 5, 10, 10, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10, Howell, 305, 46. Black calves right here, the Miller calves. Who's Bo Clark? That's Lane. Their last name is Clark. Okay, thank you. Probably. Darren Miller, folks, from Marietta, Oklahoma, the wean 70 days. 70 days wean on a good set of light heifers here. 235, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, 60, 5, 65, 75, 75, 80, 285, 285, 90, 290, 90, 285, 90, Jerry out, 295, 3, she gets 95, 295, Hayes, 290, Hayes, 22, 290. Same cattle, 70 days weaned. $1.85, 185.90 at 185.90, 192 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 2, 202 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, and I get 15, now 17 and a half, and now 20, 222 and a half, 5, 225, and I get 5, 222 and a 5, internet out, 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 and a half, and now 30, and 32 and a half. Where's your man? 232 and a half. Audience is out, 232 and a half. 232 is George out, 232 and a half. So 230 on the internet, 230. GB 52. 70-day bulls. They don't look like bulls to me. Male says steers, George says steers, Antonio says bulls. Antonio. Y'all agree? That's what he said. It's not what. You don't got to agree with him. You get your trouble. Nice case, guy. They're 70 days weaned. They ought to be steered. I get 235, 235, 45, I get 5, 50, I get 5, 55, 65, 65, 70, I get 270, 270, 2.5, 275, I get 7.5, 80, 282 and a half, 5, 285, 7.5, I get 7.5, 285, 7.5, 287 and a half, I get 7.5, Bill Barnhart, 285. 32. Same deal. Huh? Mitch Wright from Garber, Oklahoma. These are weaned 60 days. 60 days wean now, 235, 40, 235, younger 40, 235, 45, 50, 255, 60, 265, 65, 65, 70, 270, 70, 270, 70, now 75, 275, 275, 275, 275, Hayes, 270, 22. 60 days wean. 210, 210, to get a 10, 12 and a half, to get 210, 12 and a half, to get 15, at 15, 17 and a half, 20, 225, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, at 235, internet's in, 235, 235, 235, 7 and a half, now 40, 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, at 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 252 and a 5, 252 and a 5, GB, 252 and a half, GB, number 52. Here's same cattle are 60 days weaned. They're good black calves, aren't they? I had to get 250 and 5, to get 255, to get 5, 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 at 255, to get 60, at 265, to get 70, and now 5, 85, to get 90, to get 95, and 3, to get $3, 5, to get 305.10, at 310, 305.10, 305.10, Hayes 305.5. Hi guys. Sell cattle?
Today he's got some to sell. No, not to sell them, but he's gonna.
Here you go.
You want an auctioneer? Say hi. Say hi.
Hi.
There you go. There you go. Good job, buddy. There's some, and on Alderman cattle from Hobart, 60 days, guys. 60 days weaned. I had 235, 40. I had 235, to get 40, to get 40. I had 240, to get 235, 40. 60 days now. I had 235, 40. I had 240, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45. I had 45, 50. I had 255, to get 60. I had 260. D-House 255. D-House 2. Male, George. Is this more than cattle from Hobart? More than cattle from Hobart. 60 days weaned now. At 250, at 250, to get 60, at 260, 70, 80, or 90, to get 290, at 280, 293, at $3.10, to get 20, to get 20, 20, 23, 20, at 310, 323, 10, 20, at 310, 20, sold 310, Varner 25X. Two more Alderman cattle from Hobart. Junior, you here? Haven't seen him in a long time. There'll be steers and they're weaned 60 days. I had to get 250. I had 250. To get 5. To get 60. To get 5. To get 75. 85. To get 90. To get 90. 290. 95. At 95. 3. To get 305. To get 305. 10. And 310. 305. 10. And 10. How? 305. 46. Here's two more steers off. There's 60 days weaned. 60 days weaned. 250. At 250. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. At 250. To get 50. To get 55. At 255. 60. To get 65. At 65. 7.5. To get 7.5. 70. At 270. Where you? 272 and a half. At 272 and a half here, Greg. Yeah, 272 and a half. At 272 and a half. How I got him at 270. 46. Do deal. Thank you, folks from Hobart, Aldermans. Here's Ron North, Eric, Oklahoma. Mr. North from Eric, Oklahoma. Ron, you here? Western Oklahoma's finest. What do you got? They're short weaned, kind of short, 3 weeks. 21 days weaned, guys. They got full bellies and nice calves. 250, 250, and 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 275, at 275, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 270, put them on to 0, 270, McNabb, 0. D-House. 0. Rod North, Eric, Oklahoma, wean 3 weeks here, 2 1/4, 30, 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, Heifer's too cheap, 40, 45, 50, 255, 255, 55, 55, 55, 60, 265, 70, 270, D Haas 265, 2. You're going to have to weigh 7. Who cares? Eric, Oklahoma, short wing. They steers? Male says steers, don't it? Male says steers. 1 bull, a heifer, and a steer. Sell 3 good steers. Sell 3 good steers and they're weaned from Eric, Oklahoma. 250, 250, 35, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 260, 2.5, 35, 7.5, 70, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 80, 82, 82, 82, 80, 280, Hal, 277.5, 46. The heifer what? She don't travel right. She got a little hop to her. You know, sell her or not. Let's see what we can get. I'm going to sell her with an if. John, you in here? Number 27's year tag. Roy North. Roy North. Eric. No, it is. That's one off him. 3. Okay. $1.50 a pound. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. $1.60. $70. $70. $80. $80. 90. 190. 190. 180. 190. 180. 90. Sold 180. Steve. 180 standard straight across. You got to go talk to his boy. What's his name? Steve Standard. Ezra. Is that right? It is right? You got so cotton picking big. What do you got here? Roy McBride. Steer. Sterile right here now. Enter take $1.75, 80, and 175, 180, 180, 180, 180, and 5, and a 190, 190, 2.5, 90, 205, and 95, 7.5, $2, a $2 bill, 2. You take a $2, take a $2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, take a 2.5, take a 2, and so $2, GK8. GK8, GK8. You guys take care of yourself. Come back see me. Sell your cattle high. You want to say something on the mic? Say hi.
Hi.
Hi. Say bye.
Bye.
Say bye.
Bye.
All right. See you later, guys. All right, here. Go get Ezra. You going to come up here, too? Talk to me, man. All right, here. No, I ain't going up there, he says. Here, to get sore with the big bride cattle they were weaned. No information right here now. 275.80, 275.80, 285, 90, 295, 95, and 295, 95, 95, 3 at $3 here, 305 and 10, 10, 305, 10, and 305, 10, 305, 10, Varner, 305, 1. Thank you guys, McBride's. Here's Danny Davis's cattle from Ada. 90 days, people. Whew, man, we're getting them right now, Bill. We're getting them weaned right. 90 days. Breeding bull prospects right there now. Danny, you here? Danny Davis. Ada, Oklahoma. Somebody could raise them a good one right there, George. $1.50, $1.50 a pound at 155, 60, 70, and 5, 80, 5, 90, and 95, 95, 2, and $2 here, 2, 5, and 205, 10, 210, 15, 20, and 220, 220, and 220, 215, 20, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 222 and a half, 222 and a half. You started at 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 5, 225, 225. You going 220? You going to end it? 222 and a half, 5. Okay, so 222 and a half. Sean 9. Gonna go through them, George. Get your herd bull. Here's some more. Here's some more. That is Angus Genetics. Looks to me like people. $1 a pound, 10, $10, $20, 120, 110, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, and 160, 170, 180, 190, and 185, 90, 195, and $2 here, 2, 2 here, 2, 2, GK 195, 8. I got mine picked out. You got yours picked out, George? Somebody spent some money there, hadn't they? Here's a lonely little bull off of younger, $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $70, $1.70, $1.70, 80, and 90, 192, and 210, 220, 230, 240, and 250, 60, and 270, 270, and 70, 70. Did you get it? 270, 80. So 270, Gary Reed, 73. Thank you to them Davis folks from Ada. Looks like it's kind of the same way, isn't it? Calumet, Oklahoma. This is James Brooks from Calumet. No information on the bulls. Here's some more bulls. Everybody give up trying to sell them, I guess. $1 a pound, $1.10, 120, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, and 180, 170, 90, and 192, $2.10, 210, 20, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220, 220, 215, 20. No, 220, 220, 220, 225, 30, 230, 230 fish, 225, 30. So 225 Thielen. 27, 27. Here's a heifer come with them. Girl come with them right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half. Very good now, 2.5. Very good 202 and a half. Very good 2.5, and 202 and a 5, and 205. Very good 10. Very good 10, 15, and now 20, and 225. Very good 25, 30, and 230. Very good 225, 30, and 30. Very good 5, 225, 5, 22. Is that right? 22 on 5. Yep. How's everything in Comanche, Oklahoma, guys? We lost Bobby Bowden, I guess, this year, didn't we? George, there's a piece of paper right out there. I sure wish you'd pick up. Thank you. Heck, I don't know. It's been too long. 522. Yeah. That'd be all right. He don't want to go either. How are you, young man? Good to see you, sir. Happy holidays to you. I thought you were Santa Claus. Thought that's Santa Claus, Gary Reed. What do you got here? Burpo cattle from Dover. No information right there. $2, 2.5, 5, 205, 10, 15, 20, to get 25, 30, 235, 40, 240, to get 45, to get 45, 50, 255, 255, to get 55, 60, 265, 65, 70, 270, to get 265, 70, 70, to get so 265, 5, Merle 5. 6. Steer off of them, guys. Steer off of them. Burpo steer. I entered again at 275, 80. At 275, I get 80. I get 5. I get 90. I get 5. I get 3. And 5. I get 305, 10. I get 10, 10, 10. And 305, 10. And 305, 10. And 305, 10. Sold 305. Hayes 5. Little babies. Gillespie cattle over at Yukon. Michelle or Michael Gillespie. 3 heifer calves, 220, 220 a pound, 30, 230, 40, 240, 50, 240, 240, 50, 60, 260, 70, 80, 280, 90, 293, $3 a pound, $3 a pound, $3 a pound. Gary Ledford, 290 on internet. Good job, Gary. Make sure kind of look that way when I say that because I don't. Hush. Gillespie cattle over Yukon. 235, 40, 235, 40, again, 235, 5, 40, 235, 5, 40, 240, 40, 40, 5, 245, I get 45, I get 245. They're not very high. 245, I get 5. So 240, I sold them 240. Butte. Goodbye, young man. Heifer calves. Gillespie's. It don't matter. Yukon. George. Well, I like them all, but I like them in different trade. Sell 2 crossbreds. Sell 2 big-eared heifers right there. $2, 10, 210, 210 over Yukon now. 210, 20, 220. They're getting at 25. They're getting 25, 25, 30. At 230. They're getting at 225, 30. At 230. They're getting at 225, 30. At 30. They're getting 30 Dale. 225 Dale. 225 Dale. At 225 Dale. 225. I thought she was hurt. She's a pretty good heifer, isn't she? 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, they're getting at 40, they're getting at 235, 40, 235, 40, and 40. I really thought she'd bring more than $10 more. I guess she ain't. 235, 40, 240, sold, 235. MH, nothing. Worth your trip over right there, big boy. I wouldn't ever cut her off. What else she'd bring more. You hurting? What's the doctor say? Severe what? Lactose intolerant? Sounds pretty bad. They already worked. They're already worked right there now. 275, 80, 275, give 80, give 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, give 80, give 80, give 80, give 80, give 80, 80, give 80, give 80, 275, 80, and 80, give 80, whackle, 275, whackle. Amen. Three more steers off them, guys. Come over Yukon. Gillespie's. Gillespie's, y'all here? Gillespie from Yukon. You here? 250, 255, 255, and 255, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 60, and 265, vertical 70, vertical 5, vertical 80, and 285, vertical 90, vertical 5, and 95, 295, 295, and 95, Howell, 290, 64, 46. Dyslexic. Dish something. He's one of the old has-been. This will be the Rowland cattle folks from Duncan, Oklahoma. Daryl Rowland. You like them? What do you got on them, girl? 75 days wean, 2-round shots. You like quality? But some of them hadn't quite cleaned up enough. There are steers right there now. They're going to 230, and 230, they're going to 5, and 235, 7.5, they're going to 7.5, 40, and 240, they're going to 2.5. How about you? 40, 2.5, and 45, they're going to 245, and 240, 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, 240, 7.5, and 240, 7.5, and y'all together. 245. 245, 7.5. So 245, S6. S6. Go ahead and give some 360s and 70s in. Here's some more of the rolling steers. 75 days wean. 75 days wean, $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and $2 bill 2.5, vertical 2.5, 5, 7.5, 10, and 10, vertical 210, 12.5, and 212.5, 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, and 17.5. You out here, 17.5, and 2. You're out here. It's 217.5, 250. No, he's out. 217.5. You're out. You're out. You're out. 217.5, 20. S, 217.5. 1, 6, 7. S7. Like her. $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, and 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 180, 190, 190, 185, 90, 5. Huh? Sold 190, feeling double loose. Prager. Be the Workman cattle down there, Minko. Julie Workman, Minko. You guys here? We don't have any information on them. The Workman's from Minko. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 9, 2.5, vertical 202.5, 5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 10, and 210, vertical 27.5, 10, and 27.5, 10, and 210, 12, and 212, 14, vertical 14, 16, 18, vertical 18, 18, internet's out, 20, and 222, 222, vertical 222, internet's out, 222, and 222, 222, vertical 222. Am I here? 220? 222. Internet's out. 222. So 220. Feeling 2-1. Feeling 2-1. Prag them. Workman Case. Workman Boy K is right there. 250, 260, 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 290, and 290, 290, 290, 290, and 3, at $3.10, 310, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, and 30, to get 330, to get 330, to get 330, and 30, to get 30, read 320, 73. Butchie. Pee-wee Haver. Do you have her? Okay. 250 a pound, 250 a pound, 250, 250, they're going to 50, 60, they're going to 260 a pound here now, 60, 70, and 270 internet, 270 out, 80, and 280, 90, 293, at $3 now, 10, 310 internet, 310, 310, 310, so $3, where it, $3, 2-1, where it, 2-1. That's what she'll look like tomorrow. That's what she'll look like tomorrow, Butch. You bull? Bull right there now, $1.35.40. I don't want 35.40. I don't want 35, 45, 55, 65, 70, and 5, 85, 90, vertical 90, 185, 90, 185, vertical 90, and 90 GK 185, 8. No doubt. Steers. Walton steers are 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned, $2, 2.5, and 202 and a 5, 7.5, vertical 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, vertical 5, 227 and a half, vertical 7 and 30, and 230, vertical 227 and a half, 30, and 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical 30, vertical feeling, and 227 and a half, 27. Another steer off of them right there, 250, 60, 260, 70, 80, 90, 290, 290, and 280, 290, 280, 290, how? 280, 46. Here's some more. Waltons. The Walton steers here, $3, 2.5, and 302 and a half, and $3 bill, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, and 302 and a half, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and $3 bill, you been, and 2.5 here, Wackel, $3 a pound, I think so. Somebody's paying attention. Well, a lot of things I don't remember. A lot of things on purpose. Here's a Waltman on this different deal. Yep. Walton cattle right here, Okarche, Oklahoma, the 30 days wean, guys. Nice black ball phase heifers right there. At $2, 2.5, at 202 and a 5, vertical 205, vertical 207 and a half, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, 205, 7.5, and 205, 7.5, and 7.5, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5. George, 205, 6, X, Bragg. Here's a Kelly cattle. Mike Kelly steers. They look like had a round of shots. They look wean to me. Me too. 210, 210, 210, there to get 12 and a half, and 15, there to get 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, 222 and a half, 227 and a half, 30, there to get 32 and a half, 5, and 235, there to get 232 and a half, 237 and a half, 40, and 240, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, so 237 and a half, Thielen, 27. Kelly Bulls. That's what the mail says. Are they? Bulls, $1.75.80, $1.75.85, 90, and 195, vertical 2, and 205, vertical 2, 7 and a half, 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 2 and a half, 5, and 27 and a half, 30, and 2 and a half, 5, and 232 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 40, and 240, 2 and a half, vertical 5, and 240, 2 and a half, 5, and 240, 2 and a half, 5, Thielen, 242 and a half. 2.5. You guys ain't ever gonna find out how much he's got. Getting pretty late in the day for you boys not to know yet. Right, Gary? Don't tell them. Cook, John Cook, Yukon. 30 days wean now, 150 and 160 and 150, 160, and 150, 160 and 160, 70 and 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 192, and $2 here, 10 and 210, 210, 210, 210, 210, 210. So $2. Chamlin, 1. Is that a name? Have Edmond, Oklahoma. H-A-U or H-A-V? Okay, H-A-U, Ha. Ha. Byron, Ha. You got anything on him? Nice heifers right up there. Edmond, 220, 220, 225, vertical 5, 30, vertical 5, vertical 40, vertical 5, vertical 50, and 5, vertical 55, 255, and 55, 60, and now 5, vertical 70, now 5, and 275, and 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, 275, sold 270, Merle 5. Two more of them. Two steers. Pretty good bodies, aren't they? Have anything on them? $2, 2.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, vertical 202.5, and $2 bill 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical $2 bill 2.5, 5, and 205, 205, Georgia 5, 202.5, 205, 205. GK 202.5, GK 5. Two. I tell you what, we're going to have some nice cattle, but they're getting bigger, aren't they? That's what you get for waiting this long, guys. You could have bought some at $4 K an hour a month ago. These are a long time weaned. They've had a round of shots. They're from Holly, Texas. Creech. Woo. The Creech is here. How nice you want one of them? $2. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 10. 15. 17.5. 20. 222.5. 222.5. You're out. 5. 7.5. 30. 2.5. 232.5 T, 230, 6, 7. 76. He knows you ain't going to get that very many like that this year. Lessing cattle from Cement, Oklahoma. Here's Paul Lessing's bulls. $2, 2.5, a $2 bill, 2.5, 5, and I get 205, a 205, 7.5, 10, and 10, 12.5, 15, 17.5, and 17.5, 20, and 2.5, 225, and 7.5, 30, and I get 2.5, and I get 230, 2.5, and 230, 2.5, and I get 2.5, yeah, 2.5, GK, 230, 6. Here's Osborne cattle from Tuttle. Osborne cattle, Tuttle, Oklahoma. Is this John's kids, Jason? Aren't they good calves? $2, 2.5, a 202.5, and 5, 205, and again 202.5, and again 202.5, 205, 207.5, and 10, and again 10, 12.5, and again 15, and 17.5, 20, 222.5, and again 5, 227.5, and 27.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5 here, GB, 225, GB, put them on number 5-2. Here's the bulls. Man, we've got some really high genetics today. Supposed to be two of the older singles. Bulls here, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $70, $70, $1.70 down here, $170, $80, and $180, $170, $180, $170, $180, $170, $180, $170, $80, GK, $179, 8. Well, them bulls we sold earlier were good stuff. You need to follow up on them and see where they come from. That set of bulls we sold earlier. Remember them? Huh? So you need to get it. Talk to them anyway. Maybe about a show cow. What's this? Bull right here now, $2, 2.5, a 202.5, a 205, 10, there to get 15 now, 20, there to get 5, 225, 30, there to get 35, there to get 35, and 40, and 240, there to get 35, 40, 235, 40, and 240, there to get 40, there to get 40, feeling 235, 25. How are we going to know? Sure hope I don't go to hell for selling that black Bali heifer like that. Pretty fancy girls right here, the Prophet cattle from Thomas, Oklahoma. 75 days weaned. Prophet cattle from Thomas. You can of them, Wade? Pretty good stock. The Prophets right out here, and they're 75 days weaned. 235, 7.5, and 240, to get 45, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, at 260 a pound, at 255 now, 60, to get 5, and 5, to get 62 and a half, and 262 and a half, 262 and a half. Did you? And 2.5, 5, 265, 7.5, 70, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Long weaned, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Hayes, 270. 2-2. Six more little boy calves are 75 days weaned, people. Say again? Oh, well, pardon me. Sure, that's what it says right there. 100. I'm sorry, I missed on 100 days. I didn't think they was that old. Okay. Been weaned half their life. Nice calves right there. $3. $3 bill, 2.5, 5, at 307.5, 10, and 310, 12.5, at 15, they're going to have 15, 17.5, at 317.5, 20, at 320, 2.5, 5, at 325, 7.5, they're going to 27.5, at 325, 327.5, 30, at 330, they're going to 30, they're going to 32.5, and 5, they're going to 335, 7.5, at 337.5, sold 335, Hayes 55, 44. Hayes 44. Yep. Yep. Here's another one right here. Been weaned forever, guys. Weaned forever. Nice ever she is. A 250. A 250. They're to get 60. A 260. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. A 270. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. 280. 280. A 90. A 293. A $3.05. A 305. 10. 310. 10. 10. 15. A 315 here. They're to get 20. A 320. They're to get 20. A 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. And 20. Sean. A 315 2. She is. I've already sold her. Don't tell nobody. We talked yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, we talked yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. We didn't talk about free martins, no. Bulls right here now. Still her. Still her. Mike Merle got bulls here, $1.50, $1.60, at 160, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 180, 190, 190, 190, 85, 90, 85, 95, 95, 95, 2, and $2 here, $2 there, $2, and 2, they're to get $2, GK, 195, 8. At the bouquet of here, 250, 250, they're taking now 60, they're taking now 60, they're taking now 250 now, 60, and 60, they're taking come out the mother bulls, guys, 250, and 250 a pound, 60, and 260, 70, 80, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 290, and 290, 280, 290, 280, 290, and 280, we're taking 90, so 280, Gary Reed, 73. Yes, more than Merle, Mike Merle's. I think it is too. $3, not 5, 305. Come right with them. 305. At 305, they're to get 10. At 305, 10. They're to get 305, 10, 15, now 20. At 325, they're to get 30. At 335, they're to get 540. At 345, they're to get 50. At 350, they're to get 50. At 355, 355, 55. We're at 350, number 23, 22. How's Dad? Good. Bob Bennett never pasture. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, vertical 9, 205, vertical 205, vertical 205, and 210, and 210, vertical 10, vertical 205, 10, and 205, 210, 205, 10, and 205, vertical 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, George, 205, 6. Here's a Rasmussen cattle from DeKalb, Texas. Two of these good heifers from DeKalb, Texas. Look like what? Bulletproof. Yeah, they look like. You got anything on them? Nothing on them right there now. 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 45, and 50, 255, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, 60, 265, 70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, 95, 3, $3, 5, 35, 5, 305 here, 5 Sean, $3, Sean, 2. $3 a pound. Rasmussen heifers right there. Rasmussen. Surely their wing is full as they are. They got to be weaned. Shirley who, Dennis? You know Shirley? 225, 30, 225, 30, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, and 5, 55, and 255, 60, and 260, 255, 65, and 5, and I was George now, 270, now 5, 275, 80, 285, 85, 285, 285, so 280, Sean, number 6. Comanche, Texas, a Sligger. All right, these cattle are from where? Comanche, Texas. Comanche, Texas now, 250, 250, 250, to get 2.5, 250, 2.5, to get 2.5, to get 250, 250, 250, 250. Keep your comments to yourself. 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, now 2.5 here. Merle, 250, put them on 5. Some bull calves here, Dennis. Should put him down for your get a hold of Davis. She talking to someone about your Hereford. He does know him. I see. There's a nice set of bull calves. Woo, $3. 250, 260, 270, 270, 80, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90, 285, 285, 35, 35, 35, 285, 285, 35, so 280, put them on number 46 on Howell. Goodbye there, Howell. Barnhart 32. Where's he been? He's still trying to find some more to match what he bought earlier. He ain't going to get that done. Maybe you might. If you do, we're going to get something for him, though. Here's a Herman cattle from Tyrone. They've had 2 rounds of vaccines right there, Dennis. Yes, sir. Right here. Trenton Herman. Guys, thanks for being here. They've had 2 rounds of shots. I'll tell you what, he's got pretty good genetics also. Really nice right here. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 230, to get 230, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 5, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, 270, and 270, 270, 270, internet's out. And 270, to get 70, to get 70, so 265, put them on Merle 5. That's what happens when you bring a good one in, right? Looks like that. Here's some more of them, George. They aren't already been worked. Already been castrated, Mr. Herman. Already worked. Man, they're just as fresh as you can make one of them now. Woo! Fresh, fresh, fresh. 275.80, 275.85, 285, 285.90, 295, 335, 305, 305. Here, how? $3.46. 7 more of them. 7 more Ks off of Mr. Herman. pretty fancy. Really, really, really fancy. Nice cans here, $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and 5, and 205, and 202.5, and 205, and 205, and 205, 7.5, 10, and 12.5, and 15, and 17.5, 20, 222.5, 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, 30, and 232.5, and 235, and 35, 232.5, and 237.5, and now 40, and 240, and 40, and 40 over here, and 40 fish out, 240. 237 and 40. GK 237 and a half. 66. Give me the number first. 66 and then yard them out. Here's 4 of the heifers. Pretty nice fruit right there. $1.85.90 and 185, 190 and 185, 190, 90, 85, 90, 190 and 192 and a half, 595, 95, 95 and 97 and a half, 97 and a half, $2 and $2 bill, 2, 2 and 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 5, 207 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 212 and a 15, 215. Now 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 217 and a half. Now 20, 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 222 and a half. GK 220, 15. Thank you, Mr. Herman. Appreciate you being with us. Dollenberg cattle right here. 30 days wean. 30 days wean right here. Now they're going to 250, 260, 250, they're going to 60, they're going to 70, 270, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 90, and 293, they're going to 310, they're going to 20, and 320, 310, 320, 310, 20, and 20, so 310, there I'll put them on, 0. There's another one right there now, 210, and 210, 12 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, and they're going to have 15, 20, and 225, they're going to 25, 25, wing now, 225, and 225, they're going to have 25, 25, 25, 25, and 225, they're going to have 25, 25, so 220 Dell, 220 Dell. Where you at, George? What'd you say? What's he doing to get an operation? Bull calves again, Dollenberg cattle, 30 days wean. Thanks what the mail said. $3.10, at 310, at 310. They're going to have 10. They're going to have $3.10 here, and 10. They're going to get 310. They're going to get 20, and 320, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, and 330, 320, 330, and 320, 330, 320, 330. So 320 fish. Oh. What'd you say was wrong with your spine? Spinal lousy doses.
You gonna have surgery?
Here's 4 more of them, guys.
Is it from walking on this concrete for 40 years?
Oh, he couldn't really move the last 2 weeks. You know that?
Spinal canal.
The boy K is $3.10 and $3.10 and $3.10. Dirty get 10, dirty get 10, 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, dirty get 20, and $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $3.20, $3.10, $3.20, and $3.20 and $3.25 and $25, $30, $3.30, dirty get 25, $30, dirty get $3.30 and $3.25, $30 and $30, dirty get 25, $30 here. Varner $3.25, Varner 31. Steers. Steers. You sticking with your story? You gonna stick with your story? Male says steers. Man, Rick's already castrated him, hadn't he? Rick Dollenberg castrated him already. Maybe so, maybe not. 250, 250, 250, 60, 70, 80, 90, 3, 310, and 305, and 305, 10, and 310, 305, 10, and 305, 10, and 10, 10, Hal, 305, 46. There's four of them. $2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 7.5, 10, vertical 12.5, 15, 17.5, now 20, now 2.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, vertical 230, and 30, vertical 30, Sean 32.5, and 5, 235, 235, get your man, 235, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, get your man, 240, 240, 240, 240. GK 237.5, 66. Thank the Dollenberg. Let's go to Miko. Anthony Kettle. Koger, they what? Wormed and shots. Wormed and vaccinated. 2.25. What? Wormed and vaccinated. What we got, George? Now, Koger. That'd be fine. 235, 40, 235, 40, to get 45, and 45, 50, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, and 70, now 5, now 80, to get 5, and 285, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 55, 55, 285, to get 5, to get 90, and 290, to get 90, 90, 95, 95, 95, D-Hoss 2, D-Hoss 2. Koger. 210, 12 and a half, 212 and a half, 15 now, 17 and a half, 20 now, 5, and now 30, and now 5, and now 40, and now 5, and now 50, 252 and a half, and I get 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, and 257 and a half, now 60, 260, and I get now 2 and a half, and 262 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, and I get 2 and a half, so 260, Merle 5. Here's the boys. Come with them, George. Little boy can. My mail says steers. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half here, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 2.5, at 5, 7.5, 10, and 12 and a half, at 15, at 315, and 312 and a half, 15, and 15, at 15, at 15, Varner, 312 and a half, number 11. Anthony again. She got him. Maybe not. Right there now. Steer cattle right there. Coger, they're going to get 275.80. What? Yep, 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 275.80, 285, 285, 285, 285, 285. Anybody else here? 85, 85, 85, 285. Barnhart, 280. Put them on 32. Help me, Dennis. What do you got here, George? Heifer K is right there, powerful. They're going to have 250, 250, they're going to have 50, 250, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, 250 a pound, and 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, hold down 5, and 5 now 60, they're going to have 260, 255, 60, 265, and 65, 265, now 70, and 270, 270, internet's out, 270, and 70, so 265, GH, put them on number 4, 5, 5, 4, JH 4. Ever can. And they're going to have 2 1/4, 30. 230, they're going to have 230, they're going to have 30, a little thin. Here's here, 230. 230, they're going to have 225, they're going to get 30. 230, they're going to have 30, they're going to have 30, they're going to have 30, they're going to get 30. 235, 235, 540, 240, they're going to have 40, they're going to get 235, 40, and 40, they're going to get 40. Anybody else here? 240, 235, 40. Now 5, 245. Now 50, 250, 250, 250. Now 5, 255, 255. You boys are all out. 255. You got Butch? Now 60. 265. 70. 275. So 270. 2-1. Some more than North cattle out there, Eric, Oklahoma. Call him. 3 weeks weaned. Mr. North, Eric, Oklahoma. Roger Miller. You remember Roger, George? 250, 250, they're going to have 60, and 70, now 80, now 90, now 3, now 10, now 20, now 30, 330, 340, at 340 a pound, at 330, 40, 330, 40, they're going to have 40, they're going to 40, they're going to get 50, at 350, 350, they're going to get 50, they're going to get 50, I'll wait on him, I'll wait on you, 60, 360 a pound, so 350, D-Hoss 2. Hank, you watching that? Hank, you watching that? Here's some more of them. Eric, Oklahoma. I bet Hank knows Roger Miller. No, you don't. 245, 245, and 45, and 245, now 50, and 5, and 60, and 5, and 70, and 70, at 270, and 275, and 80, and 5, 85, 90, and 290, and 90, Jerry out, 95, 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, at $3, you're going to get 3, and 3, and 3, Hayes, 295, 22. Two more of them. They weaned, they did 21 days. 21 days, 3 weeks. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 205, 205, 205, 7.5, now 7.5, 10, 210, 212.5, 212.5, 210, 12.5, 215, 215, 212.5, but to get 15, and 15, to get 15, now 17.5, now 20, 220 internet, 220, 220, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5. Rice Ainge, 220. Put him on number 6 in Pragham. Here's the steers off of them. Here's the steers off them $4 heifers. $3, now 10, and $3.10, and $3.10, there to get now $10, there to get now 20, and $3.20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and $3.50 a pound, and $3.40, 50, $3.40, 50, $3.40, 50, 60, and $3.60, 70. Who'd you say? $3.70, $3.70, $3.70. Hayes $3.60, number 3. New deal. Here's a Bundy cattle here, John. Roy Bundy. Soper, Oklahoma. 150 days wean. Red Angus sired. The programmed Red Angus and tagged Red Angus. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots, are 150 days wean. These people have been bringing Red Angus cattle up here for several years, John. Lots of years. There's a difference in every breed. There's a difference in every breed. 250, 250, they're to get a 5, a 5, they're to get 55, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 60, 265, 70, they're to get 75, they're to get 80, 285, they're to get 90, 295, they're to get 3, $3 here, 5, they're to get 10, 310, 15, they're to get 310, 15, 310, you're to get 15, 310, 15, Hayes 310, 5. 10 more, 150 days wean. That's what they look like tomorrow. The Red Angus tag, the Red Angus certified. 150 days. Everything done. 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, they're going to 35, they're going to 40, 42 and a half, and 45, 7 and a half, they're going to 7 and a half, 50, and 2 and a half, they're going to 252 and a half, and 252 and a half, and 5, they're going to 7 and a half, they're going to 60, and 60, they're going to 60, and 260, they're going to 2 and a half, 262 and a half, they're going to 2 and a half, 262 and a half, Thomas, you're out, 262 and a half. Out in Ridley, 260, put him on number 1. Oklahoma 1. Mr. Crab. Mangum, Oklahoma. He says Blair, but I say Mangum. Lugert. He weaned these cattle 85 days ago. Give them 2 rounds of all their shots. Nice kids, aren't they? And 250, 60, 260, 270, they're taking out 70, they're taking out 70, and 270, 85 days now, 270, and 270, they're taking out 70, they're taking out 70, they're taking 70, and 260, 70, 80, and 280, where's your man, 80, and 280, and behind, boys, 280, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 270, give 80, here, 80, I'm going to give it, huh? Got you. 270, give 80. Dennis, 270. We're at 2-1. Here comes some more of them guys. He weaned them 85 days ago down in southwestern Oklahoma. At 235, 40, at 235, they're get 40, at 240, now 5, and now 50, now 5, and now 60, and 5, they're get 70, now 5, and 80, they're get 5, they're get 85, 290, and 290, they're get 85 and 90, 285, they're get 90, 285, 90, and 90 here. Hayes, 285, 22. Wow. Johnny taught you well. Johnny taught you well. Western Oklahoma's fine. Maybe Jimmy Rogers. No. We're not going to talk him. We're not going to go there. Here we go. 250, 250, 255, 60, 65, 70, 5, 75, 80, and 280, 275, 80, and 275, give 80, and 275, give 85, 285, 90, and 290, 90, 280. Huh? You been over, Antonio? 290, 285, 90, 290 down here. So 285, Hayes 22. Here's 9 more. Woo! Man does good work, doesn't he? 80 days, Wayne. What? 85? 85 days, Wayne. 235, 235, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 260 a pound here. Internet's out. 255, 60, 260, 255, 60. Now 5, 265. Now 270 internet, 270, 270. Get you some of that, sir. Now 275. 280, get you some of that, sir. 280, 280 internet, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, to give 80, so 275, Merle 5.
Who you working on there, Jake?
Crab. Right, Allen. Johnny Crab's son. Johnny Crab used to be involved in sale barn at Mangum. 85 days. Here's steers.
Go back a ticket, please. 503-265. Thank you.
The only steers here. Woo. $3. 302 and a half. $3 bill, 2.5, 5. 305, 10. 315, 15, 20. 320, to get 20, to get now 20, to get 20. And 315, 320, 315. They are mad. Greer County mad. 320. So 315. Hayes 3. What'd you do to them, Jed? I think you might have had Billy a hold of them. What did he say? Jed, you know this? Did you know this? Got a bad leg. Okay. 2 tickets, I guess. 2 bill. Here we go, right here now. They're to get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're to get $50, they're to get $1.50 a pound, $1.50 a pound. They're to get $1.50 a pound. They're to get $50, $50, $50. Gary Reed, you bid $1.50, $1.50, $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 110, 110. So you'll take her back. Take her back. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, everything you done. Tell everybody hello back there. 70 days worn. They've had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Pyramid 5, Movac 7, the P, and their PI negative. Good rascal, isn't she? 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3, 10, 20, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350 a pound, 60, 360 a pound, 360. Buddy, 360. Hayes, 350. Hayes, 350. Come on, buddy. Same case, guys. Same thing about them. Same story. Same story. They've had all them shots I told you about. They're PI negative. Look at that. 250, 60, 260, 260, 70, 80, 90, $3 now, 10, and 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, and 310, 320, and 20 here. They're going to wear it. 310, 2-1. Same story, guys. Are PI negative. Mauve shield gold. Pyramid something. You got that, Antonio? Nothing. Guess you don't have it then, do you? How long will they wean? 70 days wean. They've been turned out on pasture, guys. If you don't want that little spotted one, I'll hold her, okay? She's kind of cute anyway. $2.50 a pound on the other two. $2.50, $60, $70, $2.70, $80, $2.90, $3, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. Wear it, $3, $2.1. You want her off? Leave her on. No. Here's a little boy case. The boy K is right there now. And they're to get $3 now, 10 and 3.10 and 3.10. They're to get now 10 about. They're to get 10, 20 and 3.10, 3.20. They're to get 3.10, 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 3.40 internet. 3.40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 3.50 and 3.50 digi 60. 3.60 internet. 3.60. 3.60. 3.60 a pound. 3.50 60. So 3.50 fish. Oh. These calves right here have been weaned 60 days. They've had the same vaccination shots. They just been weaned for 60 days. Males right here. Right here now, they're getting at 250, at 250, at 255, vertical 60 days wean now, 255, at 255, 55, vertical at 255, vertical 55, 60, at 255, 60, at 255, 60, and 60, vertical Dale, 255 Dale.
You know that juice you drink in that can? You know that juice, that lemonade juice you drink? Better get 2 or 3 of them. I know.
Both these steers have been turned out the same amount of time. They've been turned out for 60 days. They've had all them shots. They've already tested PI negative. Turn them out and you heard. And $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At 302.5 here. They're to get 2.5. At 302.5, 5. At 305, they're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. At 302.5, 5. 302.5, 7.5. And 7.5. They're to Gary 10. And 310, 37.5, 10. Reed 37.5, 73. Yeah, the big brothers, big brothers wean forever. They're going to have 250, 255, 255, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, they're going to have 55, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to have 55, feeling 250, put on 25. Okay. Well, I might have went too fast for you. New deal. 70 days weaned. Do you have all that down paper where you center, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, 30, 230. You're taking out 25, 30. You're taking out 225, 30, 225, 30. Dale, you're going to do some of this. 230, 225, 30. You're taking 5, and 235. Bryce, 235, and 5. You're taking 5, 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 40, and 240. You're taking 45, 45. You're taking 45, and 45. So 240. Put them on number 44. 44, T to Trobe. Casey Trobe is dead. Trobe, put on Trobe. Yep. One steer off of them, guys. Been turned out forever. 22, was it? 22, 44, 44. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Good boy, calf here, 2 and a quarter, and 2 and a quarter. Been a wean forever now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. You're looking now, 2 and a quarter. You're looking now, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. You're looking now, 2 and a quarter. You're looking now, 2 and a quarter. He's black, getting blacker by the minute. $2, 2.5, 2.10, 2.15, 2.20, 2.25. Getting blacker. 2.25, 2.30, 2.35, 2.40, 2.45. Fish, 2.40. Fish, 2.40. Here's cash. Cash. Had all of her shots, guys. She's had all of her shots. I entered $1.85.90 and 185, 190. Entered 185, 190 and 190, 185, 190, 185, 190 and 85. Got you 90, 185. We get 95 and 95. Now $2 at $2 internet chat. $2 internet chat. $2 internet chat. 205 and 205 and 205. I get 205. I get 205 and 205. So $2 Shane. $2 for them all. That's not Shane. That's Bryce. Bryce. It's close to Shane. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Cash, thank you. That ain't cash. Right here. Long Wayne had her shots. Long Wayne had his shots. $2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, a 2.05, a 2, 2.5, a 2, 2.5, a 5, a 5, a 5, a 5, a 2.5, 7.5, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17, and 20, and 2.20, 20, 20, and 20, 20, 20, so 2.17, feeling 2.7. Steers. Paden, Oklahoma. These cattle are weaned for 90 days. The 6C cattle. Quality again, boys. 6C's, Paden, Oklahoma, at 220, at 220, 20, 32, 2, 32, and 222, 4, and 24, 225, 226, and 227, 7, and 227, 8, and 28, 228, 9, and 229, 30, and 231, 232, 233, and 234, 235, and 6, here's 7, 8, 39, and 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, and 45, 45, S244, S6. Lindsay, Oklahoma. The Blankenship cattle are 30 days weaned. 30 days weaned. Heifer is right there now. 225, 225, 30, 30, 35, and 35, 40, 40, 40, and 235, 40, and 245, 50, and 250, 35, 60, and 260, 65, and 5, 70, 5, 80, 285, 90, 290, 290, 290. Back to you, buddy. 290, 90, so 285. Put them on Dios. Oh. Buddy, you may have to get a faster horse to get in this horse race. A little more RPMs. What? Heifer cattle are out here now. There's a heifer cattle here. What I get here? Blankenship cattle are 30 days weaned right there. 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, 35, 40, 45, and 45, 50, 250 a pound, 245, 50, 245, 50, 50, 55, 255, 60, 265, 265, 265, 265. So 260. Put them on number 2. T-Mac 2. T-Mac 2. Same little old brand. How many days? 30 days wean now. 30 days wean of Blankenships. The Blankenships, pretty cool. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, vertical 305, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 10, vertical 10, 15, vertical 15, 20, at 320, vertical 20, pretty good. 320, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20, 315, 25, 325, 325, 325, so 320. JH6. There you go. I knew someone to start seeing these $4 heifers start bidding on these steers. Yours is? Well, you won't be here long. I better start finding me somebody else. Well, the Blankenships, the 30 days, wasn't it? Blankenships. They look longer than 30, don't they? They just 30, right? Good K's right here. Good K's here. 250, 60, 250, 60, 70, 70, 80, 280, 280, 280, and 270, give 80, 270, give 80, 280, and 280, give 80, Hoovet 80, and 80, give 70, give 80, give 80, how? 270, 46. 4 more. Little crossbred boy calves right there now, $1.50 a pound, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10 a pound, 20, $2.20, $2.30, $2.40, $2.40, Wackel, $2.30, Wackel, $2.30. Thank you to them folks who Blankenships. Here's a Coke cattle from Anadarko. Cook cattle, I guess. Cook, Trey Cook. Long wean, had the virus shield, had the black leg, had all their injectable wormer. This deal is good now. They've been weaned for a long time, a male says. The Cook cattle from down at Anadarko, Oklahoma. Long weaned heifers here, 220 and 220, vertical 2.5, and 220, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 220, 2.5, and 5. Now 7.5, 30, and 230, 2.5, 5, 7.5, and 40, and 240, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 40, vertical 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 245, 247.5, 250, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5, 250, 2.5. 252 and a half. Burl, you're out. 252 and a half. 5. 255. Now 7.5. 257 and a half. GB 255. GB 52. Well, the Cook cattle right here. Trey Cook. He has good stock, doesn't he? Good stock. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and 202 and a half. 202 and a half, and 202 and a half, 5, and 205, where? Vertical 5, vertical 600, and 600, 7, vertical 7, vertical 8, and 8, vertical 208, 207, 8, and 8, vertical 8, vertical 9, 208, vertical 8, vertical 8, vertical 8, now 8, did you 8, now 9, 210, 211, 212, so 211, George, 6, Craig. Cook steers, Anadarko, long wean. Steers, Anton. They've been castrated. Here we go. Here we go. Anadarko. 250, 250, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 70, and 270, vertical 65, 7.5, 260, 7.5, 260, 7.5, 70, and 270. Where are you guys? 270 and 270. Bill, you bid, and 70, now 2.5, 272 and a Jerry, 272 and a half, 272 and a half, 272 and a half. Barnhart, 270, 32. Male, Anton. Well, the Cooks, I'll bet you. Anadarko. All right, they're all steered now. They're maybe not too terribly long, but they're all steered. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, and 230. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 5 and 235. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40, 40, 45 and 45. They're gonna 245 and 245 and 245. They're gonna 5. 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 Feeling 240. Feeling 27. You guys for that consignment. We're going to Stroud, Jim Goss. Jim Goss, Stroud. That ain't very long. 90 days weaned, 2 rounds of shots. All the worming has been done. It's all done. There's set of cattle ready to turn out this afternoon. 240, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, and 57 and a half, 60, and 260, they're going to have 57 and a half, 62 and a half, and 262 and a half, 262 and a half, now 5, 265, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, Barnhart, 265, 32. Yard them out. Red off. Get a red off. First yard out today. That's Barnhart. Red. $90 days, guys. Goss cattle. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, I get 2 and a half, I get $2 bill, 2 and a half, and $2 here, 2 and a 5, I get 7 and a half, I get 10, and 10, 12, I get 212, I get 14, and 14, I get 214, 16, and 16, 18, 18, 20, 222, 224, 224, 222, 224, 226, 228, 228, 228, 30, 230, 232, 232, 232, 234, 234, 234, 234. We're at 232. Put up a number 27. Here's a Mountie cattle from Lexington. You guys come up. Did y'all come up, the Mounties? I talked to them a few times, but here they are. I think he told me 60 to 90 days on the Mountie cattle. Lexington, Oklahoma. Had all her shots. Had all her shots. Nice set of black heifers here. At 210, at 210, 12 and a half, at 15, to get 17 and a half, 20, at 222 and a half, 5, at 25, 7 and a half, to get 7 and a half, to get 30, at 230, at 230, to get a, who you got over there? 232 and a half, 230, who you got over there, John? 232 and a half, 232 and a half, 5, 235, 232 and a 5, Bryce out, 7 and a half, 237 and a half, 240, 240, now 2 and a half, 5, 245, 7 and a half, Internet's out, 245, 7 and a half, 245, 7 and a half, 50, 250 a pound, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, 5, 255, sold, 252 and a half, GB 52. Some more of the Mounties right here now. Lexington, Oklahoma. Huh? M-O-W-D-Y. Got your phone number on my phone if you need it. There's the boys now. 60 to 90 days weaned. Nice calves, aren't they? They're going to get 250, 250, 250. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 85 and 5 now. 65, 70, 270, 70, 270. They're going to get 75, 275. Your man's out. 75 and 80 and 285. They're going to get 590, 290, 295. 3 at $3 here. 5. They're going to get 3, 5, 10 at 310, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10, 3, 5, 10 here. Varner 305 1. Here's some more of them, guys. Kind of the top end here in it there. Antone. Kind of the top end of them, guys. 15 up. Neat. He told me they're pretty good. I believe they are. 60 to 90 days. 235, 235, 40, 245, 50, 255, vertical 55, vertical 60, 262, 262, vertical 2, vertical 2, vertical 2, 264, 64, 64, 66, 66, 64, 6, 264, 5, 64, 5, you're out, 265, 6, 266, 266, 265, 6, now you're out, 266, 265, 6, okay, 265, 1.
Are you selling all those
Thank the Mounties.
steak cattle today?
Here's a Ripley's from Frederick. 40 days wean. 37 to be exact. 37 days wean. 2 rounds of shot. The Ripley's. They're all born and raised together. Southwest Oklahoma. 2 1/4, 30, 230, 230, 30, 30, 30, 235, 40, 45, and now 50, 5, and now 60, and 60, 55, 55, 255, now 60, 255, now 60, GB, 255, 52. 20 more of them, Frederick, Oklahoma. That's what they look like when you go to Frederick, Oklahoma. George. Pretty cool, aren't they? 37 days is right. 30. Do what? Ray's apricot and picking one of them right down there in Tillman County. $2, 2.5, 202.5, and 202.5, vertical 9, 2.5, vertical 5, and 205, 7.5, vertical 10, and 10, 12, vertical 14, vertical 16, vertical 16, 18, vertical 18, 20, 222, vertical 24, vertical 26, and 224, 6, 224, 226, 8, 228, 228, internet chat, 228, 228, 30, 232, 232, 234, 234, 232, 4, 232, 4, B, 232, B6, 232. Pregnant. Jay Martinez from Lokiba. Come on, you getting the same trouble I got into a while ago. You ever been to Lokiba? Okay. Lokiba, along this gentleman right down here, 120 days wean now. What's on today? I hear $2. $2. You're now $2. Man, what's selling today now? $2 1 and 2. $3. $4. $5. $6. 7, 8 and 9. 10, 11 and 12 and 13, 14, 15 and 2.15 a pound and 2.14, 15. 15 T. 2.14 T 78. Got all them. Thank you, young man. You do good work. Talk to him, I guess. Fancy little old heifers right here now. Whoop 'em, Anton. Whoop 'em, Anton. Little heifer calves right here now. They're looking at 250, 250, 250, 250. They're looking at 50, not many dollars here now. 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, and 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, and $3.10, and 310, 20, and 320. Internet chat 320, 310, 20, 310, 20. You want to hit him leg or two, 310, 320, and 310, 320 here. So 310, Butte. 5 more good little heifer calves right here. They're going to have 250, 250, 255, they're going to have 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 255, they're going to have 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 60, 260, 5, 55, 70, they're going to get 5, 280, 280, they're going to get 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, so 275. Put them on JH 4. Hey, there's some little older heifers, aren't they? There's a good black baldy heifer. I'll say you choice. I'm gonna say you choice. We ain't gonna be here long today. Sell choice. 2 1/4, 230, 230, 40, 240, 40, 240, 230, 40, 50, 250, 60, 260, 270, 270, 260, 70, 270, 5, 260. You want the ball face? You want both? He just wants the ball face. Hold that right there, Antonio. You didn't even try. She gets down her Comanche, she'll run over one of them neighbors. Hey, they're nice. Yearlings. Yearlings here now. They get $2, 2.5, and 202.5, and 202.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 202.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 2, and 2, they get $2 bill, 2, and 2, they get $2. What's wrong here, guys? $2, and $2, they get that 2, they get that 2, and 2, they get 2, they get 2, they get $2.85, 185, 185, 185 on my heifers, 185, 185, 190, 185, 90, 185, 90. 185.90. Sold 185. MH. 2. MH. Put them on 2.
No, we're going to bring one of them back, Jimmy.
We thought we'd get away with it, Jimmy. We thought we could get away with it. I said bring her back, and John said, no, let her go. Nah, you ain't gonna make no way. Frag them.
Frag those last two. Did you put that on 522 on that one? Jimmy, they go on 522.
Good little boy calf right here now. They get $3, 2.5, and 302.5, and $3 here now, 2.5, and they get 2.5, and they get 302.5, and 302.5, and they get 5, and they get 10, and 310, and they get 10, 15, and they get 15, butch out 15, and 15 now 20, and 320, and they get 20, and they get 320, and they get 20, 315, 20 here, and they get Buttes out 320, 320. You're in, Butch. 320. So 315. 2-1. We're at 2-1. 22. 22. I guess. Hey, little wean boys right there now. 250, 250, they're going to 50, they're going to 50 now, 60, they're going to 70, and 70, 80, they're going to 90, they're going to 3, and $3 here, 3, that's about enough. You know, 3, and 293, and 293, they're going to get 293 here, they're going to whackle, 290. No, whackle, 290. A little quicker, boys. Wow, the old lonesome girl right there now. $1.50? $1.50 a pound.
Yes, sir.
$1.60. Dollar, you bidding, John? $1.60. $1.50, $1.60 a 70. $1.65. 165. Sold 160. Number one. Chamlin number one. Chamlin 1. Blue Ridge, Texas. Sullivan cattle. The Sullivan cattle from Blue Ridge, Texas. What do you got? 70 days weaned. 2 rounds of shots. 70 days weaned. Blue Ridge, Texas. Nice effort here. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, and 5, 60, 5, and 65, 70, and 270, 265, 70, and 270. Internet's out. 270 and 75, 275. Now 80, 280, 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80. So 275. Hayes 22. Son of a gun, this ain't crazy. The heck was that? Nice case. Blue Ridge. How many days? 60. 70 days. 70 days, $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 2.5, 5, 205, $6, 7, George, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 219, now 20, 221, 222, 3, 224, 5, 226, 7, 227, 227, 228, 229. 230, 232, 234, 236, 238, 238. Who started them? 40, 242, 242, 244, 244, 246, 246, 248, 248, 50, 250 a pound, 252. Guess we're running smooth out of them. 254, 254 Shane. 256, 256 Bill, 256, GB, 254, 52. Here's the same cattle, guys. Come from Blue Ridge, Texas, 70 days wean. Little staircase. 285, 285, 95, 3, 35, 310, 15, 15, 20, and 320, 315, 20, and 315, hook it 20, and 315, 20, Jerry's a bit 20, now 5, and 325, 30, 335, 335, 35, Jibit, and 35, 40, 340, 345, 345, JH, 340, JH, number 6. $18 more of the same steers, Blue Ridge, Texas. 70 days wean right here, Billy boy. Thinking about old 32 right here. Give me $3 start 'em, Bill. You do it?
Yes.
302.5. 302.5. 5. Now you're out again, Bill. 302.5, 5. 302.5, 5. 307.5. Your man's out. Now 10. 310. Tom's out. 310. 12.5. 312.5, Tom. 312.5, Tom. 310. 12.5. 312.5, Greg out. 310. 12.5. Barnhart. 310. 32. Atta boy. Show me your muscle there. Did you see that, Tom? Just think what they'll look like next May. Same deal. 16 more of what they look like tomorrow. Wow, wow, wow. 235, 235, 7.5, 40, 40, 2.5, and 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, and 5, 45, 7.5, 50, and 250, 2.5, and 257.5, 60, and 260, 60, 62.5, and 262.5, and 262.5. Here, time out. 262.5, 262.5, 262.5. Oklahoma, 260, Oklahoma 1. He don't get bid against Al, Tom. He just bids against you. He don't bid against Al. He just bids against you. guess you finished your load. Well, the mother cattle hadn't got in here yet. You're looking for.
Lucky 13. Lucky 13.
Okay. Lucky 13 ain't coming. Bye. He said, what do I do? Rackley cattle, guys. Here's a Lindell Rackley cattle. Lots of nice cattle in the next 2 hours. What about these? Jason, have anything on these? Lindell Rackley, he's down at Mountain View, isn't he? They've been reaching through the fence. They got that old hair stuck back on their neck. Looks like they've been bunk broke. Time out just a second, guys. Talk to me, George. Huh? Roth cow. Roth cow. Good job. Here, 2 1/4, 30. 2 1/4, everybody get 30. 2 1/4, 30. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 235, 40. Everybody get 45, 50. And 250. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 60. And 5. Everybody get 70. Everybody get 5. Everybody get 275, 70. 2.5, 5. 270, 2.5, 5. 270, 2.5, 7.5. 277.5. You started at 277.5. 277.5. 5. 275, 5. 275, 22. 22. Oakley. Oakley. Still mad at me? Okay. I'm sorry. I made him cry yesterday. Well, the Rackley is right here now. More of the Rackley, Mountain View, they're taking 220, and 220, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 220, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 220, 2.5, and 220, 2.5, 225, 7.5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 7. No, nothing off the cow, I think. 227.5, 227.5, 227.5, 225, 7.5. Thielen, 225, 2-1. What do you say, George? What was it? 272 and a half. Okay. Okay. That's probably my fault. I'll take it this time.
Hey, them J&J's, them 125 steers, what do they weigh? 6? Huh?
Rackley cattle, guys. Bull calves.
Damn nice.
Bull calves from Mountain View right there now. They're looking at 265, at 265, 70, and 270, and 270. They're looking at 65, they're looking 70, they're looking 270, and 270. They're looking at 70, they're looking 2.5, and 270, 2.5, 277.5, 80, 280, 2.5, 285, 287.5, 90, and 290, 2.5, 295, and 295, 297.5, 3, and $3 bill, 3 a pound, 3 a pound, 3 a pound. At $3 here, 3 how 297.5, 46.
Pale black. 3 colored. Did you see me get pokey a while ago?
Well, Linda brought you a good set, George. $2, 2.5, and 2.25, and again at 10, and again at 2.10, and again at 2.05, 10, and 2.10, 12.5, 15, now 17.5, 22.5, 5, and 7.5, 30, 30, and 2.30, and again 32.5, and 2.32.5, 2.32.5, 5, 2.35, and again 7.5, and again 5, 7.40, and 2.40, and again 40, and again 40, and again 40, and again 40, and 2.37.5, 40, and 40, and again at 40, Drew Hayes, 2.37.5, 60. Think? You got that many one guy? Buckheim cattle from Emory, Texas. They're 46 days weaned. They've had 2 rounds of shots. All the male cattle will be knife cut. Is he talking to me? It's a strange place we live in, Mother. 45 days, 46 days weaned. 235, 40, 235, 240, 245, 245, 50, 55, 55, 60, 5, 5, 265, 265, 70, 275, 80, 280, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, all at 275. Put them on 2. 11 more of them now. 45, 6 days weaned. I entered to get 235, 40, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, to get 7.5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 237.5, 40, and 242, 44, to get 44, 44, 46, and 48, and 48 here, to get 50, and 250, to get 52, 252, to get 252, 4, 254, 6, 256, 8, 258, 60, 262, 262, 4, 264, 6, 268, 268, 268, so 266. Put on Merle 5. Ridiculous. Some more of them. Emory, Texas. 46 days weaned. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 202.5, 7.5, 7.5, and 10, and 210, 210, internet's out, 210, and 27.5, and 10, 12, and 212, 14, 16, 16, and 214, 15, 16, 17, and 17. What's that deal there? 18, 18, 19, 19, 20, 221, 21, 2, 3, and 23. Get your man, 23, 4, and 24, 5, and 6. Here's 7, 228, and 29, 30, and 230, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. That's your man, 230. That's your man, John. I know that, but there's 2 or 3 people bidding on the internet. 229, 30. So 229. Who you got, John? GB 52. Here's a male cattle. Here's a male cattle off 46 days weaned. $3. 305, 3010, 315, 310, 15, 20, 325, 325, 325, 325, 30, 330. Bothering you? So 325, J86. Come on, Gary. J86. All steers and are 46 days weaned. And 240, and 240, and to get 2.5, 5, and to get 7.5, 50, and 52.5, and to get 55, and to get 7.5, 60, and 2.5, 5, and to get 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, and to get 7.5, and 77.5, 80, and 280, 2.5, 5, 287.5, 87.5, 87.5, 87.5, and a GK 285, GK 51. They're already big. Get bigger, bigger, bigger. Enter again at 235, and 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5, 40, and 242, and 242. Enter again 242, and 242, 242. Enter again at 4, and 46, and 48, and 48. Enter again 246, 48. Here, GK 246, 66. Hadley. Prettiest girl I've ever seen. Male John.
Several drives these Kritzinger farms.
Crittenbrink.
No, Kritzinger
Kritsinger.
from Davidson, Oklahoma.
Davidson, Oklahoma.
They have 2 rounds.
Davidson, Oklahoma.
Maybe saying that wrong.
Davidson, Oklahoma. Kritsinger. Tell him, George.
Kritzinger.
Well, that, you have anything on it? 60 days, 2 rounds. Nobody can pronounce it. Okay. Probably one of his buddies. There's 2 loads of light cattle. 1 load of light cattle. 2 pot loads. 2 pot loads of bigger cattle for tomorrow. Nice case. Nice case. 250, 250, and they're going to 50, and they're going to 50, and 250, and they're going to 50, and they're going to get 50, and they're going to 50, and 250, little thin case, guys, 250, and 250, and 255, and 255, and anybody else here, 255, and 55, did you? 60, 260, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 265, 265, 7.5, 267.5, 267.5, so 265 for the moment, 2-1. 2-1. Where 2-1?
They're down here at the bottom now. But they are on here.
Here's some more of them, 15 more of them. Pretty nice stock right there, George. Davidson, Oklahoma. You got to know them, huh? And they're 60 days weaned. Look longer is right, 60 days weaned. And they're going to 235, and 235, and they get 7.5, and they get 40, and 240, and they're going to 40, 40, 42.5, and 242.5, 245, and 247.5, and they get 50, and 252.5, and 252.5. Jim, yeah, 252.5, and 7.5, 60, 260, 260. 260, Merle, yeah, 260, 2.5, 260, 2.5, 265, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 5, 270, 2.5, 270, 2.5, 7.5, 7.5. Are you sure? Okay. 277.5, so 275, Merle, put them on 5. Here's the reds off of them. The red ones here, 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30, and 2 1/4, 30, 60 days weaned, 230, 40, and 240, to get 50, and 60, to get 5, and to get 70, now 5, and 275, and 75. Internet is out. 275, and 275, 275, and to get 5, and to get so 270. Sean, 6. No grazing cattle for nothing today. Last sale of the year. Sure hope everybody's still proud of them when we come back. Hope everybody's still proud of them when we come back.
Real proud.
Real proud. Here's some more of them same cattle guys down there at Davidson.
Hello, this is John.
Davison, Oklahoma, 2 1/4, 30, and 230, and 230, it'll get out 60 days now, 230, 40, and 240, 50, 250, 60, 70, 270, it'll get 70, 265, and 265, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, it'll get 5, 70, and 270, 265, 70, 265, 70, 270, it'll get 70, so 265, Merle 5. Now we're going to start on the male calves. All the calves were knife cut, I think it said. Fancy, fancy little 60-day wean calves from southwestern Oklahoma. You guys aren't here, are you? I just pronounced your name so bad. Nice calves down in Davison, Oklahoma. $3, 2.5. $3 bill, 2.5. A $3 bill, 2.5. 60 days weaned. And $3 here, 3. It'll get 2.5. And 3 old 2.5. And 5. And 3 old 7 and 9. 11. It'll get 13, 15. And 3.15. Howl. And it'll get 3.13, 46. 5 more of them. 5 more of them. 210 and 212 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 15, it'll get now 15, it'll get now 15, and 15, 17 and a half, 20, it'll get 22 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, it'll get 30, it'll get 232 and a half, 5, and 237 and a half, 40, and 242 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 250, it'll get 50, it'll get 50, it'll get 52 and a half, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250, 250, 250, 250, it'll get GK, 250, 66. Understand? Little bull calf right here, I think. Steer calf. Steer off of them. $3. 305. 305. 310. 15. 20. 320. 5. 30. 330. 330. 330. So 325. 22. Wear it. The same cattle. New deal. Different member of the family. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Different. There's just Nathan's cattle. Like still 60 days.
Thank you. Pay him right.
Just different member of the family guys right here. Different member of the family. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're taking that 30. You're taking that 230, 30, 30. What'd you say? 30. You're taking 30. You're taking 5 and 40. You're taking 45. You're taking 45. You're taking 50 and 250 and 250. You're taking 245 now. 50. Internet's in. And 245, 50. John, who is it? 245, 50 and 245, 50. Now 5. 255, internet's out. 255 and 255, 55, 55, 55. How'd you get out of that? 55 and 55. So 252 and a half. Put them on 22, 21, 21. Yes. $12 more. Davison. What are you coughing about? Right here now, they're going to heifer cattle here now. They're going to 210, 12 and a half, and 210, 12 and a half, and 210 now, 12 and a half, and they get 12 and a half, and they get 210, 12 and 15, and 17 and a half now, 20, and 20, they get 220, they get 2 and a half, and 5, 225, 30, 235, 35, 40, and 240, they get 45, 245, they get 5, they get 5, 50, and 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, 255, 255. Internet is out. Now 60. 260. GB 255. Put them on 5-2.
Try to get a doctor's appointment. They said, well, we don't work on Thursday or Friday.
I know. I got one. I've got to go on Monday here, not too long from now. One just a drip deal. Same case. Chromed up. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 5, 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 205, 10, and 210 now, 15, vertical 210, 15, 20, 220, vertical 22.5, vertical 5, 225, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 227.5, vertical 7.5, here, Merle, 225, 5.
That's going to Dustin Anderson from Comanche.
One more for the Nathan, whatever his last name is, we'll have to. We're not going to say that. How do you know after we've been selling all for an hour, and then you're going to tell me what the name is? Long tail heifer here now, 150, and 150, and 150, 150, 60, 60, and 150. Are you okay now? 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, $2, 210, 220.
Yep, Merle.
No, 220,
You're out, Merle. Yep.
230, 230. So 220, Merle, 5. We're going to Anderson cattle from Comanche, Oklahoma. Dustin Anderson. Dustin Anderson. Expect the same thing, too. What do you got on these? Long weaned, it looks like it right there. Anderson cattle from Comanche. You know him, Jimmy? That's your neighbor? You got good cattle, doesn't he? Right there now, 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, to get 40, to get 45, 50, 255, 60, 265, 70, 275, to get attaboy. 275, 275. Who did that? 275, 275, 80, 280 on the heifers, 280, 275, 80. Hayes, 275, 22. Let's just sell this calf. I don't think his. I think it must have been a neighbor's cow or something. Neighbor's bull or dollar a pound, $1.10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190. Fish, 180. Oh. Can we turn that thing off down there? Can we turn that thing? Thank you, John. Are you all right? Here's 27 more of them same Anderson heifers. Where are they from? I forgot. Comanche, Oklahoma. Yeah, they're a long time wean right there. Jimmy, you can tell him I cut that one old steer off. All right, right here now, pretty good heifers right here now. Long wean now, and 220, 220, to get 2.5, to get 220, 2.5, and 220, to get 2.5, 22.5, 22.5, and 222.5, now 7.5, 227.5, 227.5, and 225, 7.5, 30, and 230, 232.5, 232.5, 232.5, 235, 235, 237.5, 237 40, and 240, 242.5, 242.5, 242.5, brash out, 240, internet's out, 245, 7.5. Everybody on the internet's out, 247.5, 50, 250 Jimmy, 250. Whoever John's got on the internet's in. GB 52. Yep. 5 more of the heifers. 5 more heifers, long wean. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 205, 205, vertical 5, vertical 7.5, now 7.5, 10, and 210, 12, 212, internet's out, 212, 210, 12, 210, 12, 14, and 14, vertical 16, 18, 18, get your man, 18, 20, 220, 220, 218, 20, 220, so 218 internet, Bryce Haynes, 6 preg. This a good job up here today. Just throw a number out there, they'll bid. Mail. You got mail?
2 drives of these Robertson cattle from Malakoff, Texas.
Count them again. 60 days wean from the Robertson herd from Malakoff, Texas. And they're on the internet. They're on the internet. Good to have you on there, internet people. I probably hope I'm pronouncing that last 60. Malakoff, Texas. Got the state right anyway. 60 days wean right there, guys. Nice kind of Robinson cattle. And 220, 220, they're looking at 22, they're looking at 220, they're looking at 2, and 222, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, they're looking at 2, and 222, they're looking at 2, you guys are all out here. 222, 222, 222, 3, 223 internet, 223 internet yacht, 224. Who bid out here? 5. 225, 225 internet, 225 yacht, 225 6, 226 7, 227 internet, 227, 227, 227, 227, 37, 37, B, 226 B 6, Pragum. There's the boys. Come with them, guys. Right here, the Robertsons. Good as you can grow, folks. And there's 60 days weaned. And 245, and 245, and 245, 45, 45, 7.5, 50, and 252 and a half, 252 what they weigh. 252 and a half, 5, 255, 7.5, 60, and 262 and a half, 262 and a half, 262 and a half, and 2.5, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 1, 3. 5 didn't work. 265 Barnhart. 263 32. So the big end of those steers tomorrow. Thank the Robertsons. We'll see these tomorrow, same place, same time. We'll sell the big end of them tomorrow. The Rendell's cattle are right there. I'm sorry. Damn. These cattle are, yeah, Rendell. Right down there of this same cattle we've been selling on for months and months and months. Everybody loves them. How many days, Terry? 65, 85. 85 days weaned. Terry brings them in here to us every week in this truck. Billy talks to some people right there, 85 days wean. Outstanding set of no problem heifers here. Give $3, Dennis. Well, you're getting all set to bid. $250. 260. 260. They're taking now 5. They're taking 65, 65, 65, 65. 265, 70. 270 internet. 270. 270 internet. 265, 70. They're taking 267 and a half. 67 and a half. 267 and a half. Anybody else? 267, 70. 270. 270. They're taking 70. They're taking 70. 270 up here. 267, 70. 270. 270. So 267 and a half, and I'm on Sean 3. Sean 3. The Rendell's cattle right there, 8 more of them. 85 days wean. 220, 222 and a half, 222 and a half, 225, now 7 and a half, now 30, 235, now 40, now 5, 245, 50, 255, 255, 255 Bryce, 255 Dennis, 255, 255 60, 262 and a half, 265, 267 and a half, 70, 270, 270, 270, 5, 267 and a half, 22. I was fixing to say left him in a, Terry, I was fixing to say left him in the oven too long, but maybe didn't leave him long enough. Thank the Rendals. Rendals. Where are we going? Where are we going? Next consignment will be Fancy. Schweitzer, Leedy, Oklahoma. 91 head of these cattle all together. 2 drafts of heifers, 2 drafts steers. 45 days weaned. They are Angus cattle. Angus cattle from Leedy. They're going to 250, 250, they're going to 5, 255, they're going to 55, they're going to 60, 265, 5, they're going to 70, now 5, they're going to 80, they're going to 280, 270, 82 and a half, 282 and a 5, 285, 282 and a 5, 285, 283, 5, 285, 7, 289, 91, 291, you're on to Shetland, 291, 291, 289, 91, 291, here Hayes, 289, put him on number 22. 20 more of them. Cow makers. Cow makers. $2, now 10, 210, 210, they're getting 12 and a half, 15, now 20, now 5, now 30, now 5, now 40, now 5, and now 50, now 5, and 55, and 255, 255, and 255, and it gets 60, and 265, 265, now 7 and a half, 267 and a half, now 70, 270, 267 and a half, 70, 270, 270 internet, 270, 270, 70. Merle, 267 and a half, Merle 5. Done lost the saddle. Done bucked the saddle off. You still want a bid?
Here's the boys.
Well, the first bunch is second bunch. I got to start them a lot lower for Dennis to bid. He'd like to bid. Would you give $2 for these?
Just go 3.
Dennis?
3.
Well, you said you wanted to bid. $3, 2.5, $3 bill, 2.5, and again 2.5, and again 7.5, 10, and 15, now 20, and again 320, 2.5, and 5, and again 327.5, and again 27, and 30, and 332.5, 332.5, 5, 335, and again 32.5, 5, 7.5, 540, and 340, and again 337.5, 40, and 340. 342.5, 341, 35, 347, 947, 345, 7, 345, 7, Hayes 345, 41, 37 more Schweitzer. You guys looking in, or you hope you are, huh? If you need a good bull, these people raise some bulls too, and they sell bulls. I'd say that'd be a pretty good advertisement for the bulls right there. All castrated, all weaned, 45 days. 250, 250, they're taking 2.5, they're taking 5, they're taking 7.5, 60, they're taking 2.5, and 5, they're taking 7.5, they're taking 70, they're taking 72.5, and 75, they're taking 77.5, and 80, 280, 282.5, they're taking 285, and 287.5, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, 90, 90, and 2.5, 292.5, 292, and 1, 3, and 2, they're taking 93, they're taking 292, 293, 290. You started this, 94. 294, 295, 296, 296. How about a jump? 297, 298, 299, 299, I'm just dreaming if I think either one of you two guys are going to jump them. 299.3. Oklahoma 299.5.
It's Mark Woods down there at Lexington, Dad.
Mark Woods from Lexington, Oklahoma. Thank these. Who's in last count? Swatcher. Thank you, Swatchers.
Well, his name is It's Hightower Estate.
Hightower Estate. Hightower Estate. John's trying to change the name on you again.
Check for any bulls.
Check for a bull.
Graham trying to change the name again,
Shane,
Shane.
he's trying to change the name. Here's a Hightower cattle. 50 days.
50 days. Nice.
245, 245, vertical 45, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, 50, at 250, vertical 2.5, at 250, 2.5, vertical 2.5, 250, 2.5, at 2.5, vertical 5, at 55, vertical 7.5, vertical 7.5, at 257.5, 257.5. Where are you there? Vertical 7.5, 60, at 262.5, 262.5 here, 2.5, vertical Bride 2.5, and to Shane, where are you? 262.5. So 260 Merle 5. 38 more of them. More of them cattle from Lexington, Oklahoma. Hightower. Cow time. Cow time right there. $2, 2.5, 2.25, 205, vertical 2.25, vertical 205, vertical 2.25, at 205, at 2.5, 5, vertical 203. Now 4, now 5. Now 6, now 7, 207, 207, 207, 208, 209, 209. Yeah, what do you need?
I know it's Tuesday.
210,
But I'll guarantee him open if that helps.
210, 11, 211, 12, 213, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20.
Yep.
222, 222. 222, internet's out. 222. You want to bid? So 220. B6X Preg.
Yes, I am.
That didn't make him nothing.
Resell the
Steer.
red one. Resell the red one. Please.
Resell the red ones.
It made feed come on in a bit.
Here's what I like. Here's what I like. 45 days. I don't care where, 50 days. I don't care where or how or whenever you sell them, they'll top the market, whatever that is. 250, 260, 270, 280, 285, 285, 285, 285.90, 292.5, 292.5, 295, 3.4, 293.4, 294 Owl, 294, 293.4, Barhart 293.32. See them May 15th. They'll weigh 1,400. 44 more of them. The high tires. Where was Shane on them, Dasty? Thought you were going to do that, Shane. Look at here, folks. Turn them out today, George. Mark Woods right there. The High Tower Ranch is right down there at where? Lexington? Huh? Lexington, Oklahoma, I think. Wow. 2 1/4, 30. Big ones tomorrow. Off of these. Big ones tomorrow. 225, vertical 7.5, 225, 7.5, 30, 232.5, 5, 235, 7.5, 40, 240, vertical 2.5, vertical 42.5, 242.5, 5, 245, now 6, 7, 248, 249, 250, 250, 250 a pound, 250, 249, 51, 252, 252, 251, 2, 3, 253, 4, 254. So 253 S6, S6. Biggins tomorrow.
Okay, thank you, Scott. See you, man. You're welcome.
Little boy Kev, come with him, guys. Give $3, Dennis. $3, 5, 305, 3010, 310, 310. Where'd Butch go? 310, 305, 10, 15, 15, 20, 320, 325, 30, 330, 330, 330. So 325. Fish. Oh.
When are you gonna come down here?
Dollar-wise, I know. No matter if I weigh 1,400.
When's that? This year? Is he a senior this year? See you in May then.
He's playing baseball next year everywhere. 2 loads of these today, 1 load of these tomorrow. This will be at the Big Lake, Texas.
Okay. All right.
All born and raised together, Bill.
Yes.
Nice, nice deal. You're going to get 125 of them. You're going to get 125 of them when we get through Big Lake, Texas. You guys here are on the internet. Thank you. Say it again, Bill. 60 days. 60 days they've been started, guys. They're ready for to go out. Ready to go outside. Opportunity here, folks. 125 of them. $60 days weed. Big Lake, Texas.
Big Lake, Texas.
If you guys would like to turn something out, I would say this would be an opportunity. Talk to him, George.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Thank you.
Well, I have no idea.
John.
Whatever in the world they bring, they'll bring more than tomorrow. 250. 260. 255. 255. 255. Anybody else? 255. 60. 257 and a half. 60. 260. 260 down here. 257 and a half. 60. 257 and a half. 60. 260. 260. Barhart. 257 and a half. Barhart 37. Yard them separately. All the red cattle. Leave the blacks and whites. Where are we going?
Okay.
These are 25 more of the 60-day wean cattle. Here's a big end to them, William. Who's that guy sitting by? Tom. Fagan?
I have no idea.
You thought they'd bring more down? 220, 220, there to get 2.5, there to get 220, there to get 2.5, there to get 220, 250, 220, there to get 2.5, there to get 2.5, there to get 5, 225, 600, there to get 7, there to get 7, 8, and 29, there to get now, there to get now, there to get now, 30, and 230, there to get 1, there to get 31, 2, there to get 32, 3, 34, there to get 35, there to get 35, 600, and 7, there to get 237, and 7, you get 7, now 8, 238, 237, 8, you up high? Now 8, 9, 239, now 40. 240, 241, 242, 242, 241, 2, 241, 2, S241, S61. Be another load of them tomorrow. Be longer wean and about that size. Can I have this?
Let's go to Amber.
Amber, Oklahoma, George.
Ford Rastly, Bill Woods. 40 days.
Amber, Oklahoma. Bill Woods. 40 days wean. Had a round of shots. Good red Angus heifers right there. 220 and 220. They're getting at 2.5. They're getting 220, 2.5 and 225. They're getting at 2.5, 25, 25, 25, 7.5 and 7.5, 30 and 230. They're getting 32.5. They're getting 32.5 and 230, 2.5 and 235. They're getting 235. Up in John 5, 7.5, 237.5, 40 and 240. Now 2.5 and 245, 245. Internet 240, 2.5. Now 7.5 and now 50 and 250. Internet. At 250, at 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, at 250, they're taking sold 247 and a half, put on 522. Chronic. She's here. I didn't see her. Got her out. Get chronic off. Small chronic. 18 more of them guys, same heifers. Same heifers, guys, right down there at Amber. $2, 2.5, 2.5, and $2 bill, 2.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 2.5, and 2.5, 5, 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 600, and 7, vertical 7, 8, vertical 809, vertical 209, and 209, vertical 208, 9, and 10, and 210, 11, 11, vertical 210, 11, vertical 12, and 13, vertical 13, 14, vertical 15, and 15, 16, vertical 17, and 217, 18, vertical 18, 18, 18. At 217, 18, 18, 217, 18. So 217, Internet. Rice Haynes, 217. Here's Boy Case. 45. 45. 40 plus days right there, 40 plus days. We have not much flesh on these little boys. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 255, 60, 265, vertical 70, vertical 2.5, 5, vertical 275, 277 and a half, 80, and 280, 2.5, 5, and 7.5, and 90, and 2.5, 5, 97 and a half, 3, 2.5, 5, 7.5, 307, get your man, 307 and a half, 307 and a half, 307 and a half, get your man, 307 and a half, so 305 T50. Who was it? Don't quit, Dennis. It's pretty low. That's pretty low. We work for them people that own these things, not them guys that's trying to steal them. What about him? Here's same cattle, folks. Good bodied cattle. Amber. Amber, Amber, Amber. 220, 220, to get 2.5, 220, to get 2.5, 5, to get 7.5, 30, and 230, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 227.5, 30, and 230, to get 1, and 231, to get 1, Sean, yeah, 231, and 231, 231, 2, 232, 233, 232, 3, T, 232, 70. Thank you, folks from Amber. Y'all here? Fort Cobb. Here's Orals, guys. This one's he had going when he got killed. Who said that? Just a liquidy provider. A liquidy provider. Jeez. Guys, I tell you what, these people have been doing it. What they're doing, they raise nice cattle down there at Fort Cobb. The Orals.
Long wing.
They are.
What's this?
Nice cattle, guys. Nice cattle. I don't think so. Here we go. Here to get 225, 30, 225, 30, and 230. To get 25, 30, to get 30, to get you get 35, and 235, 40, to get 5, to get 45, 50, and 5, and 60. To get 260. I got him up here. 255. Now 60. Nope. 260. Now 5. 265. 270. 275. 280. 280. 280. 275, 80. 275.80. So 275. Hayes 22. $28 more of them. You gonna sell part of these tomorrow too? Bo Gary doing a good job with them. Don't he have a good recipe? Them Orals, Orals always had them good horned Hereford bulls. Fred Oral, you remember Fred Oral? Wow. These are Gary, but Fred Oral raised Herefords, his brother down there. Fred. This is my story now, let me tell it. Okay, here we go. At 2 1/4, 30. At 230, to get at 30. At 230, 40, to get at 40, to get at 40, to get 230, 40. At 230, 5, to get 235, 40. At 240, to get 45, to get 45. At 245, at 245, to get 240, you'll get 5. At 245, 45. Now 600, at 45, 600, to get 7, to get 7, to get 7. At 247, at 246, 7, 247, and 7, to get 7. Dennis, 246. 4. Steers coming. Don't be talking about them until I get them all sold. Don't be testifying until I get them all sold. Here comes the steers. Shane, he said he's done. Told me, he said, I'm quitting. Kind of like you guys set out. I don't blame him. 12 more steers. There's some more of them. They're weaned. 250. 250, to get 50, 250, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 60, to get 2.5, to get 2.5, 5, and 5, to get 65, 7.5, and 260, 7.5, and 7.5, 70, to get 2, and 74, to get 76, here 8, and 78, 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 278, 80, and 280, to get 80, to get 80, to get so 278. Put them on, Greg. 5-1.
We've been selling on these for the last few weeks. Kerry Dickerson's cattle. Bernhardt Cattle Company down in Marlow.
Marlow, Oklahoma, the Bernhardt Cattle Company. Been selling on these for several weeks. 75 days and 2 rounds. 75 days and 2 round shots at Marlowe. 250, 250, 35, 65, 75, 80, 35, 90, 95, 95, 295, 295, and 295, 35, 295. So 290, Sean. 2, 6. Crip, look for a crip. You're smart, guys. 60 days. 75 days wean right there now. They're going to 235, 40, 235, they get 40, they get 35, they get 40, they get 35, they get 40, 235, 40, they get 2.5, they get 5, and 7.5, and now 50, they get 2.5, and 250, 2.5, they get 7.5, and 60, they get 2.5, they get 5, and 7.5, and 7.5, they get 70, and 270, 2.5, they get 75, 7.5, they get 80, they get 2.5, they get 2.5. 85, 7.5, again 7.5, 87.5, 280, 90, and 290. Where are you? 290, 290, 290, 290. So 287.5. Hayes 22. $29 more of these Bernhardts. Marlowe, did you say, John? Marlowe, 75 days weaned. I can't remember. Stevens? You sure?
I'm pretty sure. Ask Jimmy.
Hey, nice cattle. 29 head of them right here. They're 75 days weaned. There's a treat. There's a treat. 235. 235, 235, and 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, and 235, 7.5, and 237.5, and 7.5, 235, 740, and 241, and 242, 243, 244, 244, 244, 5, 245, 6, 246. Your man's out. 245, 6, 245, 6.
Yep. Oh, never mind.
T-Mac 245, T-Mac 5. Say steers. Say steers, Anton.
75 days.
Anton. Say steers. Okay. Okay. $3. Now 2.5, 5, at 305, at 305, at 305, 10, and 10, 15, now 20, at 5, at 30, and 5, at 40, at 40, and 340, at 40, at 40, 335, 40, 335, 40, at 340, and 40, so 335, Hayes 3.
Only thing I got today is one Hereford show steer. You want him?
I'll take him.
Halter on him tonight. Huh? Put a halter on him tonight.
Them front legs are okay.
That's right. But
I don't need him.
he ain't crazy. He ain't.
I don't
You
need
can
him.
almost pet him in the pen a little bit.
I know. I looked at him out there yesterday. He is an odd pin out there yesterday.
You want him for one of the boys?
No. You saw it. You did it first. I ain't talking to nobody.
Harry Dickerson down at Marlow.
Harry Dickerson.
Harry,
Perry.
not Harry Carey. Not Harry Carey. Harry.
Dickerson cattle right down there, Marlow, Oklahoma. And here we go. We're looking at 250 and 250 and 255. We're looking 60. We're looking 5. We're looking 70. We're looking 5. We're looking 80. We're looking 5 and 90. We're looking 5. We're looking 95. 3 and 305. We're looking 3010 and 30510 and 7.5. I help any? 307.5. 307.5. 307.5. Anybody else 7.5? So 305. Hayes 5. Mail, John.
Carey.
Thank you,
Bernhardt.
Bernhardt Ranches.
This is the Schneeman.
No, because this is more than horse.
You're right.
You got mail coming?
Got it from down there at Ringling.
What do you got here, Bill? Faulkner's,
Down there at
Ringling,
Ringling.
Oklahoma. All their shots have been weaned for 70 plus days. Ringling, Oklahoma. The Faulkners, right there they are. Opportunity here, people. 250, 260, and 250. They're taking as a get 250. I'm letting you bid, boys. 260 and 260. They're taking 70 and 270, 80, 280, 270, 80, and 270. Give 80, 280, 90, and 290. They're taking 90. They're taking 95 and 95. 3. They're taking $3 here. 5 and 310. They're taking 310. They're taking 15, 20, and 325. They're taking 25 and 325. They're taking 25, 25, 25, 25, and 325. They're taking 25, 25, 25. So 320. Put them on. 2-2. 2-2. Butchie.
Yep.
No.
Where?
Same brand right here, Dennis. $24 of them, 70 days wean. 70 days wean, 250, 60, 250, 60. They're taking as a get 250, and now 60 out the gate, 60, 260, 70. They're taking 80, they're taking 80, 290, they're taking 93, and $3 here. They're taking 305, they're taking 305, and 305, and 305, they're taking 305, and 5 here. Hayes, $3. Put them on number 4040. Here's an odd off of them, guys. Kind of an out. Got an enlarged right knee. $1. 10. 110. 20. 30. 40. 50. 60. 160. Fish. 150. Fish. 150. Fish. Oh. Discount because she goes to OSU. She needs a little bit of help. I don't know, John. You can ask her. John won't know if you had anything to do with that dead longhorn. Nope, she ain't got nothing to do with it. Here's a couple of black bally Zimmers. What do you got on these? Well, they're 90 days wean, old black-eyed Black-eyed Susie's right there now. I entered to get 275.80 at 275.80. Entered to get 75. Entered to give 80. 275.80 at 275.80. Entered to give 80. Entered to give 2. Entered to give 84. Entered to give 84. 84. He's out 6. 86. 88. 88. 90. 290. 292. 292. 4. 296. Here. Entered to get 94. 96. T. 294. 50. Like them eyes, don't you? Look like twins. Sheeman cattle got long weaned. Bunk broke. The bunk broke right there now. $2, 2.5, a 202 and a half, 5, a 205, and a 202 and a 5, and a 202 and a 5, a 205, 7.5, and a 10, and 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 220, and a 217 and a half, 20, and 20, and a 22 and a half, and 225, and 225, and a yeah, Dennis. 222 and a 5, 222 and a 5, feeling 222 and a half, 2-1, brag. 7 more of them. Long wing. $1.75, 175, 80, and 175, 85, 85, and a 175, 175, and a 5, and a 5, and a 7.5, and a 175, 7.5, 80, and 82, and 182, 182, 182, and 180 now, $2, $2, 182, 3, 183, 4, 185, 186, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91. Sold 190. Chamlin. 1X Prague. They wasn't very cheap. Schumann Stairs. Long Ween. 235, 235, I get 7.5, I get 5.5, 7.5, 35, 7.5, at 235, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, I get 7.5, at 7.5, Thielen, 235, put on number 15. Here's a steer mates to them, guys. They were weaned how long? Long wean, guys. 220, 220, and again at 2.5, and again 222 and a half, and again 2.5, 222 and a half, and 222 and a half, 5, 225, 7.5, and 7.5, yet again, 30, and 238, and again 2, and again 32, 232, and 232, and 232, and again 32, 32, and 32, and 32, and 232, so 230 Thielen. 15X. Where'd he go? Good. Steers and Tom. Dennis. Steer old right here now. $2, 2.5, and 202 and a half, and I get 2.5, and I get 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 12, and I get 14, and I get 16, and I get 18, 18, 20, and 222, and I get 224, and I get 225, and 25, 224, 5, 600, and 26, 225, 600 here, and 225, 6, 225, 6, and 600, so 225 T 70. Get closer to that. Heifer cattle gear, 2 more. One's got what? They got hurt nose. Sell two. Dollar bill, 10. Dollar 10. They both go. 110. 110. 120. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120. 110. 120. 30. 40. 50. 150. 150. And tone. 140. Good luck to you. Hope hope the same thing won't happen to your cow. This will be the Mercer cattle. 5 good little black heifers here. What? Been running outside, guys. Been worn out since they weighed 300 pounds. I entered to get 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4. You're going to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 225, at 225, you're going to 30, at 225, you get 30, you're going to get 30, you're going to get 32, at 232, you're going to get 234, at 234, can't see it, 45, 235, 236, 236, here's 7, and 7, you're going to get 237, and 237, you're going to get 7, you're going to get 7, you're going to get 7, so 236, T-Mac, put them on number 4, 5, T-Mac 5. Good Mississippi nectar. Here.
Bradley West.
Is that all of them? Just 3? Or 5? Gary, just 5 of them? Oh, okay. Stop, maybe cut them off or something. Here's Bradley West cattle. John, what's the story here?
I ain't got one.
You got one? Okay. Bradley West, pretty good little old black heifers. 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 235, 235, 40, 45, 50, 245 now, 50, 245 now, 50, 245 now, 55, 255, 7.5, 57.5, 7.5, 7.5, so 255, Dios, put them on number 2. So too. Mississippi. Here's some more of them West heifers. Mr. Bradley West. Good black heifers. 235, 235, 235, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 7.5, 35, 7.5, 235, 7.5, and 7.5. Get your man. 235, 7.5, and 235, 7.5. Here's 7.5, and I forward 7.5. So 235. Rice 6. Pregham 56. $10 more. That'll bring us kind of heifers here. $2, 2.5, 2.5, 2.5, I think 2.5, I think 2.5, 2.5, I think 2.5, I think 2.5. No, sir, we're not. 2.5, 205, 207.5, 10, 210, 12, 212 internet, 212, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2. 222. Where are you? 4, 6. You just ask them, John. They'll bid you. They won't bid to me. 226. 226. So 224. Internet 224. Bryce 6 and Pregham. There you go. 16 more steers. Mr. West. Yeah, steer made some heifers. 250, 260, 250, 60, 260, and they're going to get 70, and they're going to get 70, 80, and they're going to get 80, and they're going to get 90, and $93 here, get 3, and they're going to get 3, and they're going to get 305, and 305, and they get 305, and 305, and they get 10, and 10, and they're going to get 10, 15, and 15, 310, 15, and they're going to get 15, and 15, $15, and 310, but they get 15, Hayes, 310. Say it again. 40, 40. There's 10 flesh cattle guys. Bradley West. Bradley West. Same cattle. No flesh. No flesh. 250, 255, 255, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 5, 7.5, vertical 67.5, and 70, vertical 72.5, and 5, vertical 7.5, vertical 77 of 80, and 280, vertical 80, 2.5, 282.5, 285, 287.5, vertical 7.5, 287.5, 285, 7.5, vertical 285, Varner. 1. Who bid? Oh, but damn. Some more of them. Brimers, Rangus. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, vertical 9, 205, 202.5, 7.5, vertical 10, vertical 12.5, and 12.5, 15, vertical 17.5, now 20, and 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, 222.5, vertical 2.5, and 220, 250, over the Varner, 220, 3. Here's another West. She knows her stock. Fails. 90 days weaned from Rush Springs. There's 2 drafts up, George. They raised them right down there at Rush Springs, right next to the watermelon patch. Bunk broke and been on a 14% starter. Had all their shots wormed, everything done to them. They're nice. Cow kind right there. 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 15, now 20, vertical 5, vertical 30, vertical 5, vertical 40, and 5, vertical 50, vertical 250, and 245, 50, and 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, vertical 55, 245, 5, 22, 245 a pound. Here comes the steers. Here comes the steers. Wow, good job. 90 days wean. Walk up at that bunk and eat. 240, 240, they're taking that 2.5, 240, 2.5, now 7.5, now 50, and 5, they're taking 60, they're taking 5, and 265, 70, they're taking 5, and 80, they're taking 280, they're taking 80, 275, 82.5, 282.5, 7.5, 87.5, 90, and 290, they're taking 292.5, and 292.5, 292.5, 292.5 here, T-Mac, 290, T-Mac 4, T-Mac 4. Thank you, folks. Good job. Dennis West. 45 days and shots. 45 days and had your shots. 210. 210, they're taking 10, 10, they're taking 10, ask me, 210, and 210, 10, 12.5, and 210, 12.5, 210, 12.5, 15, and 17.5, they're taking now 17.5, and now 20, and 220, they're taking 222, 222, 222, yellow this side 4, 224, 6, and 28, and 28, they're taking 28, 28, 30, and 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, they're taking 30, and 230, they're taking 30, they're taking 228, 30, 228, 30, they're taking 228, 30, and 30, Thielen, 228. Thielen number? Just 2. Brag 'em. That's the biggest 2 I've ever seen you buy. He can't stand these $3.50 twos. Here's some more of them. Dennis West, 45 days. 45 days here. $2. $2 bill, two. You're now 2 to buy, 52, 52, 52. $2 here, two there, 52, 52, 52 and a half, 5. 205, 7, 7, 9, and 9, 11, 11, 13, 13, 15, and 15, 17, and 17, no, 217, 19, 219, and 219, 20, and 220, 20, 20, 20, internet's out, 220, and 220. I got that. Got your man, George. Okay, 220. 221. Where's your cowboy? 221, 222, 223, 224. So 223, George. KD. 26 steers.
Oh, actually, there's going to be 25. Will you count them?
25.
He said there's one not right, so they close it off. And there's one behind them.
Hell one back.
Right behind them.
Nice scales right here now. They're get 250, 250, they're get 5, they're get 255, they're get 5, they're get 5, they're get 5, 60, 262 and a half, they're get 2 and a 5, and 5, 7 and a half, 70, they're get 2 and a half, 5, and 7 and a half, they're get 277 of 80, and 82 and a half, 82 and a half, 5, 85, they're get 5, 7 and a half, they're get 790, and 290, 92 and a half, 295, and 97 and a half, they're get 3, at $3 bill, 3, they're get 297 and a half, 3, at $3, they get 3 T, 297 and a half, 50. Now we got a future. He's lame. Is it a him? Dollar. $10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 180. 180. 90. 2. 10. 210. Sold $2, Antone. Getting pretty bullish, isn't he? Don't get caught up in the heat. Who got him? Here's some more of them, guys. 45 days. $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, better get 205, better get 7.5, better get 7.5 and 10, and 210, 12.5, better get 15, and 215, 17.5, 20, and 228, better get 20, better get 20, better get 20, and 220, better get 217.5, 20, and 20, feeling 217.5, put on a number. 26, X. 3S or 3.5, Tom Jones. There you go. 45 days. Had all them old shots for you boys. Here we go. 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 40, and 45, 45. Who you got? 45 and 45, 50, 255, 55, 55, 60, 260, 255, 60, 255, 65, 265, 265, 265 here, 70, and 270, 270, JH, 265, JH, number 4. 14 more of them. $45 days. Got them white faces there, TJ. I love them white faces, TJ. 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, 35, 40, 245, 45, 50, 255, 60, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 65, 265, 265, 70, 265, 7.5, 70, 272 and a half, 275, 272 and a half. Now 7.5, 277 and a half here sold, 275 Sean. 6. 15 more of them. Where this guy from? Well, they're nice. Knows what he's doing, don't he, Tom? I think they have too. And they sure enough, weights are sure enough if that's worth anything to anybody. 250, 250, 250, they have 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 30, 235, 40, 240, 240, 245, 245, 245, 245, 245, 50, 250, 250, 250 internet, 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, 245. I'm right up here now. 245. Now 250. Dennis, 245. Dennis, 14. Here's steers. Boy, the weights are excellent. Carry them around the world. No, you're not. Promise you. Promise you. Here we go. Right here now. They're going to get 250, 255, 55, 60, and now 5, and 70, and now 5, and now 80, now 5, and now 90, and they get 295, 295, and 95, and 295, 295, 292 and a half, 5, 292 and a 5, 7 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, see guys, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and a half. Varner, 3051. I don't know. 2 brindles. I liked them. Kind of tired of them. 240, 240, to get 2 and a half, 240, 2 and a half, 5, 245, 7 and a half, 50, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, 247 and a half, 52, 252, to get 2, to get 4, 54, 6, 56 here, 256, 8, 58, to get 258, 60, 260, to get 2, 262, to get 4, and 4, to get 262, 4, 262, 4, and 4, Oklahoma, 262, 1. Here's mates too. +90 days they've been on feed. TC. Some plane was off some cattle tomorrow. Okay. TC Cattle Company. Denny McCoy, isn't it? Denny McCoy. Here we go, right here now. Take a dollar bill, 910, and 100. Take a 100. Take a $1 bill, 10, and 110. Anybody else here? 110, and 110. Take a 110, 110. Anybody else here? 10, 20, 120, 125, 30, and a 135, 40, and a 145. Take a $50, $50. Take a 50. Take a 50. Take a 50. Jeff, 140. Put them on 0. 145. Chamlin 0. 5 more steers. These got to be quite a bit better here, George.
You know this guy?
TC. $2, two and a half, two and a half, vertical 9, 2.5, vertical two and a half. You bet me? Two and a half, vertical two and a half, vertical two and a half. May have some room right here, boys. I don't know. Two and a half, two and a half, two and a half. Feeling $2. 7X. Worth your trip down here today, big boy, right there.
Lydia, let's get this 2 drafts of this next guy, and then we'll get yard out squeeze.
Oh, okay. The same. Okay.
Mr. Noose, that pretty little girl right there. Wow. Hi, young lady. Hi, young lady. There you go. Right off of that cow to you, boys. Hitchcock. Boy, they're untouched. They're untouched now. They'll be fancy cows. Oh, and $2, two and a half, two and a half, 5, and 205, 7.5, 10, 210, 12 and a half, and 15, 17 and a half, and now 20, and 222 and a half, 5, and 225, 7.5, and 30, and 232 and a half, 5. Be right there, 5, 7.5, and 40, 42 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 7.5, 50, and 250. Now 50 Drew, 250. 247 and a half, 50, 247 and a half, 50, fish rat, 250. Oklahoma, 247 and a half, Oklahoma. Off the cow. Booze.
He thought they were steers. Hang on. He thought they were steers.
6. Here's some more of them guys right here, bulls. Don't need many. Don't need many. $1.50, $1.55, and 155, 60, 35, 35, 70, 35, 175, 85, 85, 90, 195, 95, 2, and 202 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, and 205, 202 and a half, 7.5, and 10, and 210, 12 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 217 and a half, 215, 17 and a half, and 17 and a half here. So 215 GS, GK, put them at number 8. 7, GK 7. Thank you guys very much. Oakley, don't you ever talk to me the way you talk to me again. He's here a couple weeks ago. GK 66. Change it to 5. Change it to GK 5. Barnhart 32. He for sale. 60 days wean, guys, right there. I entered to get 250, 250, entered to get 60, entered to get 70, entered to get 80, entered to get 280, and 280, 270, 80, 990, 290, 290, Gary. $3, 310. Sold $3 T, 50.
What is that, chronic? Okay. I think this is that chronic.
Chronic?
542. Well, this says tag 77. That's what we pulled off of.
You think she's chronic? Who bought her?
522 we bought her. And Bill Woods 221. And you guys,
Just lighter, Mr. Fi. You don't keep her. They yarded her out. They thought she was just too light.
She was just a lot lighter than the rest of them. The reason they pulled her off.
Go talk to him, John.
She was.
Yeah. Yeah, all right.
they want to keep her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sorry. They said put her back on.
Dennis. Oh, yeah.
This is a red off of B6X.
B6. Seller. Seller right there. 175. 170. Yeah, she was weaned long. Off that high tiger deal. 175, 80, 175, 80, 175, 7.5, 75, 7.5, 175, 7.5, 7.5. Everybody cares you bid. 177.5. Feeling 175. 2-2. Prager. How do you get throat cancer? They wasn't all as fleshy as she was. This is one that I held.
Or 522. Solid black.
Dollar a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 150. 160. 170. 170. Oakley on bid. Sold 160 fish. Oh. Hey, thank you, Noose.
The fish are 0.
Guess I got away. How'd the board finish? Jeez.
Bulls off of Oklahoma 5.
They bulls, Oakley?
They're going to be for Swift Creek, right?
Yes. Who got 'em? Oklahoma?
Oklahoma 5 is through Travis.
What do you think? Put them back out. Thank you. Thanks, sir. Put them on one.
Mark them at 275 lid.
I like your glasses.
Oh, the last deal? Okay, I'm gonna change the price on that last deal.
Okay, well, this is Barnhart 37 for your colors.
Okay.
You got a fish therapy tomorrow? Thursday? Well, team meeting's not at 1 o'clock.
I thought you 60 days weaned off that J&J deal, Big Lake, Texas. 60 days weaned, guys. 265, 265, 265, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 265, vertical 5, 7.5, at 265, 7.5, 267.5, 70, and 270, now 272, 273, 273, 4, 275, 275, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 6, 276, no, you both out here, 276, 276, Greg out, 276, 7. 277, 277, 277, 277, 277, T, 276, 50. What did it bring first?
Okay, we can go back to your way.
Say what? 257 and a half. Fancy.
Mail, please.
Where'd you get 'em? Oh, good grief. You sound like Ricardo. Nice case, guys. Ween right there. Ween. Here to get 275, 80, and 275, 80, and 280, to get 75, 80, and 90, to get 290. Where are you? 290, and a 3, to get $3, to get a 3, to get 310, and 10, 20, and 25, 325, to get 325, 325. My man's in now. 325 and 25. Jerry, you're out. 325 and 30 and 335, 335, 335, 40 and 340. 340 sold, 335. JH number 6. Ween, there, Ween right here now, 275, 80, and 285, 285, better get that 5, better get 90, better get that 5, better get 3, and 305, and now 10, better get 15, now 20, and 5, 330, better get 35, 335, 40, and 340, better get 340, better get 40, better get 40, so 335, same way. Pee Wee's been running out there side with them now. They're gonna have $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, 5, at 305, 10. They're gonna have 15 now, 20. They're gonna get 320, at 320. They're gonna get 320. Where'd he go? 320, 25, 30, 5, 40, 5, 345, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 370. Fish out, 375. Sold 370 fish, 0. Nice calf, guys, right here now. They're a little calf right here. They're going to good calf here. 275.80 and 280.90. They're going to $3 at $3.10. They're going to 20. They're going to 20. They're going to 20, 30 and 30. They're going to 330, 40 and 340, 50. They're going to 60. They're going to 70 and 370. They're going to 70. J 360. J 6. Yep, or 6. Gerald Brown, cattle guys from Mustang, Oklahoma. Mustang, Oklahoma. I didn't know anything, any of these left in the world, did you? Chickenita bulls? Huh? Chickenita's what I thought. Dollar a pound, $1.10, $1.20, 110, 20, 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 170, 170, 80, 190, 192, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 220. Who do you think, John? So 210. Who do you think, John? Wackel.
Yes.
Can't believe you couldn't think of that.
Well, get on down here. Get down here live. Hang on a second. You want to buy? You got 2 Roman Nola bulls in the ring. You interested? 250, 260.
135, 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 40, 135, 45, 50, 5, 60, 5, 70, 170. Varder, 165, Varder 6. Here's Daryl's. Here's Daryl. Moppus. You ever see him? Moppus cattle folks over there at Norman, Oklahoma. He raises them. He gives 60 days wean. The good Dr. Moppus. His offspring right there now. They're to get 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 530, 230, 225, 30, 60 days. 225, 7.5. 225, 7.5. 30, 232 and a half. 232 and a half. You're out down here. 232 and a half. So 230. Bryce. 56. Here's steer off of him. Mop steer. 60 days wean.
I guess just click out and click back in. I guess. Okay, here's a 400. All right, let's roll. Here's a 480-pound bull.
480-pound bull's been weaned for 45 plus days, or 60 days, what it? 60 days weaned. Steer. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3, 310, 320, 330, 330. Gary Reed, 320, 73. $45 days weaned. Wow. 45 days weaned. Wow. $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at $3 here now, 2.5, at 305, at 10, at 310, 15 now, 20, at 320, at 315 now, 20 now, 5, at 325, 30, at 335, at 35, at 35, at 40, at 340, at 40, at 40, so 335, read 71, 3, 73. Kyle Base, Gary, Oklahoma. Kyle Base. What? Had a round of shots now. 225, 225, 30, 225, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 40, 50, 250, 60, 70, 70, 270, 70, 70, JH 260, JH 4. Came see you yesterday, Todd. You didn't even show up. See that, Jerry? I saw Levi, though. Didn't we, Jerry? He's going to be Levi from now on. I have no idea. I'm scared to ask. Heifers? Steers. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Hey, get them glasses off. There we go. Nice steers, guys, right here. Kyle Base. Do you have anything on them? They had a round of shots, guys. Good right here. 235, 40, 235, 40, 40, 40, 40, 5, and 45, 50, 50. Where's your man? 50, and 5, 60, 5, and 5, 7.5, 70, and 2.5, 72, and 5, and 77.5, 7.5, 80, and 82.5, 82.5, 82.5, 87.5, 90, and 290, 90, 90, 90, T-Mac, 287.5, T-Mac. 5, 4. T-Mac 4. Here's one of Kyle's heifers. Changed colors on us, didn't he? $1.75. $75.80. $75.80. $75.80. $175.80. $170. You tell Bryce about this. $175.80. $180. Now 5. $185. He's out. $185.90. $195. $195. Chamberlain, 191. Who's that guy walking out up there?
Whitnall? Troy Whitnall?
Oh, I don't know.
Troy Whitnall?
Maybe Barner buys for him. Maybe hauls for him. I don't know. Steer heifers. Steers. Metri. 60 days weaned from Ninicall. 60 days weaned from Ninicall. I had to get 240, and 240, I had to get 2.5, I had to get 5, I had to get 245, and 245, I had to get 245, 7.5, 50, 250, 2.5, I had to get 5, and 55, I had to get 7.5, and 60, I had to get 60, 2.5, I had to get 2.5, 260, 2.5, and 2.5, and 265, I had to get 2.5, 7.5, and 7.5, and 70, and 270, I had to get 70, I had to get 70, and 70, okay, 260. 7.5. Okay, 1. Pretty good Angus cattle, aren't they? Mark, you here? Wow. What's his name? Mark Matry. I don't remember that name, but I remember these cattle. I will remember them. 60 plus days from Ninicall. 210, 210, 210, 2. 2-1, 2-1, 2, 202, 201, 2, 202, 3, 203, 4, 5, 6, 2, 6. So 205, Jess, put them on number 8. GK8. Mr. Fields cattle from Cashion. They'll be out of them B&M bulls. B&M cattle, George. Out of them B&M cattle. Up at Jones, or not Jones, Cashion. B&M bred. Three. One's got a dead eye. It'll still be there. $3 a pound. Whole one. 3 1/4. 30. 330 whole one. 330 40. 350. 360. 370. 380. 380. Fish 370. Fish 370. Do you want a whole one too? You did? Oh, he wants to buy him cheaper. I don't blame him. $3. $3. $3. That you? I didn't ask you. $2. 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, 50, 60, 260. Fish 250. Oh. Worked, didn't it? Worked, didn't it, George? Here's 6 more of them, Clint Fields. Betty and Melvin bulls. Betty and Melvin bulls. She died and Melvin's still going. That's what all Jason, look here. What do you mean you know? B&M, $3. $3 bill. At $3, you're gonna get $3. At $3 now 10. At $3.10, you're gonna get 10. You're gonna get 10. You're gonna get 10, 20. At $3.20 now 30. You're gonna get 30. And 40. You're gonna get $3.40. You're gonna get 40. $3.30, 40. $3.30, 40. 50. $3.50, 60. You can't give too much to them. 70. $3.70. So $3.60. We're at 22. Here's some more of them. That's what they look like a little later. B&M bulls. 2 1/4, 30. 2 1/4, 30. 230, 40. 240, 50. 250, 60, 70. 270, 80. 280, 90. 290. 290. 280, 90. $3. $3. $3. Buy a good one. $3. 293. 293. So 290. Hayes. 4. That wasn't an insinuation whatsoever, Scott. Tell him. Scott, tell him I wasn't insinuating nothing. This will be the Arkwright. Maybe it's John A. Knight. 2 heifers from Edmond, Oklahoma. 250, 250, 250, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, they're taking 50, 260 now, 70, 80, they're taking 80, 280, 280, 90, and 290, they're taking 90, they're taking 90, they're taking 290 here, Jerry, and 93, and $3 here, 3, they're taking 310, and 310, 310, they're taking 10, they're taking 10, 10, 10, sold $3, D also. Here's 2 more. 2 more heifers here. What do you give here, George? Huh? Knight, Mr. Knight. $1.50, $1.50 a pound, 150. You're going to 50. I didn't ask you if you liked them or not. I asked what you give for them. 150 and 150 and 150, 155, 160, 5, 65, 7.5, 167.5, Chapman, 165, 6. $0.10 a pound. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. Make him bring $1. Give me 90 cents. Who'll give 90? Dollar. Sold 90 cents MH. How'd you get out of that deal? That might be the highest animal I've ever sold in all the years I've been here. He won't die. No, he'll just eat for another 10 years. Still be worth 10. 2 more off that same deal. Bulls right here now, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2 now, 10, 20, 30, 230, 230, 220, 30, to get out 30, whackle, 220, whackle, 220. See anything you like, Oakley? You see anything you like? Getting closer. These cattle come from Newcastle. Schultz cattle. 21 days, short wean. Got a good Angus heifer in there. You'll see her? I'm going to sell you 1, 2, 3, 4 bigger crossbred heifers. I'm going to sell the Angus heifer for the man that brought them in. Here we go on the bigger crossbred heifers, 175.80 and 180 and 175.80. Now 5, now 90, 195, 95, 95, 95, 2, 205 and 2010, 207.5. Internet's out. 207.5, 10, 210, 27.5, 10. Sold 27.5. Bryce. 6 and Pregham. Hold the little Aberdeen. That's not her, George. Your daddy thought that was the Angus. Oakley, your daddy thought that was the Angus. Hold the Angus ever back. Here's 2 bulls. Here's 2 bulls right here now. They're getting $1.90 and $190 2.5 high, 97.5, $2, 2.5 high, 7.5, 10, and 210, 15. They're getting 15 now, 17.5, 20, 220, 2.5. They're getting 220, 2.5, 225. They're getting 7.5, 30, 230. Get him 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 32.5 and 5, 235, 7.5. They're getting 7.5 and 235, 7.5. Hayes 235, 65. No. 6-0. He did that earlier today on a couple plain bulls. $1.50, $1.55, and 155, vertical 60, vertical 165, and 65, 70, 175, vertical 80, and 185, vertical 90, and 190, vertical 190, 185, 90, 90, GK, 185, GK 7. $2, 2.5, 202 and a half. That's what Jay said. 202 and a half, 202 and a half. On my little heifer 5, 205, 202 and a 5, 10, 210, 15, 215, 20, 225, 30, 235, 40, 245. So 240. Dale 240. Did you get hit? No, you stay away from them kind of heifers. 250. Do what? 250, 250, 60, and 260, dirty and 260, dirty 250, 260, 70, and 270, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, and 293, and 3, dirty $3 here, 3, dirty $3 here, 3, and 3, 290, 310, 320. 330, 340, 350. So 340 Reed, 773. Here's a Tammy Funk from Rush Springs. Funk. 60 days wean, $2, 2.5, 202 and a half, 5, 205, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7, and 207, 9, vertical 10, vertical 12, vertical 12, 14, 16, and 218, now 20, 222, vertical 4, 224, vertical 224, 226, 226, 226, 8, 28, 30, 230, 230, so 228. Put them on Bryce, 6 and preg them. Some of these guys remember when they knocked him out. Colored up cattle here. $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, and 100 now 10, and 100 now 10, 110, 110, 20, 30, and 130, 140, 150, 150, 30, 50, 60, and 170, 180, 180, 180, 90, 192, 210, 210, 210, 210. So $2 Bryce. 6 and preg 'em. The board ain't causing this today.
Yes. Big time. Yeah, I went, but yes.
Both. $1.50, $1.60, $70, $70, $70, and 80, and 90, 190, 190, Drew 92, $2, $2, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220, 30, 230, 225, 30, 230, 40, 235, 235, so 230. Put them on Thielen, 5X. Do what? 15X, 15X. Booze. $1.35, $1.35, I don't want 35, 40, $1.35, 40, $5, $50, $5, 65, 70, and 75, 80, 185, 90, and 195, 95, 95, 95, 2, and $2, $2, $2, $2, $2, 205, 205, 10, 210, 2 510. I just got one. 2 510. Sean's out. 210. 215. 220. So 215. GK 8 7. Brian Helt from Kingfisher, 90 days. 90 days wean right there now. Here we go. They're to get 210 and 210, 12 and a half and 212 and a half. They're to get 15. They're to get 17 and a half, 20 and 225, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 225, 35 and 235, 235, 235. 235, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5. Fry 230, fry 22. 522. Pretty nice animal. Steer, $3. 305. 305. 305. George, $3. Jason, 5. Bowling, Jerry, Yukon, Jerry Bowling. Take care of yourself, youngin'. Have a good. This is Kendall's what? Sister. One's got a what? Is that what you got? Spondylogitis. Bulls right here, $1.75, 80, $1.85, $1.85, 90, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, and 185, 90, 90, 90, 185, 195, and 95, 2, and $2 here, 205, and 205, 10, and 210, they're to get 10, 15, they're to get out 20, and 225, 225, 30, and 235, 235, 40, 245, 245, 245, 245. T-Mac, 240, T-Mac, 4. Yep. Here's steers off of them, George, supposedly. Pretty good steers here. How come they cut these, not the others? 225, 225, 225, they're to get 30, they're to get 225, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 35, and 35, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 40, and 240, they're to get 40, where's your man, 40, and 240, they're to get 235, 40, 235, 40, 235, 40, 240, Thielen, 235, 26X. I see. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're getting $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50. They're getting DG and 150. Terry, 150. 9. We got a load going out next week from up north. Brindle calf, 250, 250, 250, 260, 260, 260, 270, 280, 290, $3, 310, 320, 330, 340, Wackel, 330. Wackel, 330. Who the hell was that? Go ahead and pronounce that name, lady. I don't know either. Bulls. Steers. Male says steers. What are they? Oakley. Steers right there now. $1.50. Huh? I'm about half Bremer, I guess. $1.10. $1.10. 120. 130. 130. 130. 130. 120. 130. 40. 140. 150. 150. 150. 150. 150. Sold 140. Varner 6. These cattle have been weaned for 80 days. Are the JS cattle. JS bar. 80 days weaned. 80 days weaned. There's supposed to be 5 of them. I got 3 of them.
Oh, there's 3 right behind. Are these heifers?
Yeah. 3 heifers right there.
They just had the milk.
$1.80 at $180 now. 585, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 90 and 190 and 185. 7 have a 90 and 190. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 90 and 187 have 92 and a half. 95, 97 and a half. $2, $2, 2 and a half. 205, 205. Sold 202 and a half. Thielen 22. Fragum. One bull. $2, 2 and a half, 202 and a half, 202 and a half, and 205. Better get 205. Better get 202 and a 5 now. 10 and 210, 15 now. 20 and 225, 225. Better get 925, 30 and 230. Better get 30. Better get 35 and 235. Better get 35, 40 and 240. Better get 35, 40. Better get 40. Better get 45 and 240. Did you get 45? So 240 Thielen. 15x. This is Derek Moore here. This is Derek Moore here.
Yeah, we started with 3.
Here's some got by a little project. Gary Reed, don't leave now. Look here. Whoop 'em around, Oak. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. They're all going to go $2 a pound. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 260. 270. 280. So 270. Varner, not Varner. Butch Ware, number 22. Here's some more. Good little crossbred calves right there now. $2, 10, 210, 210, they're getting at 10, they're getting at 10, and 210, 15, they're getting at 20, they're getting 5, they're getting 30, they're getting 5, 40, and 5, they're getting 245, and 245, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, Wackel, 240, Wackel, 240. It's kind of made his daddy famous. Them and white face. Famous time of the week. It's a little earlier than usual, but it's still our favorite time of the week. Yep. Here's 3 more Mr. Calumet, Oklahoma. Boy, you get them suckers fat, you'll have some big old rascals. $2. $2 bill, two, and $2, and two. You're going to 2 to buy, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, and $2 here, 2 to buy, Vatican 2, Vatican 2, here, 2 there, Vatican 2, and $2 here, 2 there, the Vatican 2, and 2. I think I'm wrong here, guys. So $2. 0. Chairman 6. Same deal, Derek Moore. Are you Keith?
Well, I'm just missing a male of 5 heifers off of the
Well, it's probably had something to do with somebody out there in the alley.
I sent them out just like this.
Yeah, you sound like George. I didn't do it.
Hear what he said, George?
25 cents.
Let's get him.
30, 25, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 55, 60. Sold 55, Warner, 100. $35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45, 45 down here, guys. Sold 40, Warner, 100.
Yeah. Them were fought. No, those were dead more. Yeah. Yeah. Now might be your heifers. This your heifers? I don't know why they're on the other side. Yeah. 5 heifers.
5 heifers that we missed earlier today, guys. Looks like they've been out on a wheat. Well, the ganked. Here we go. $2, 2.5, 2 or 2.5, Vertical 5, Vertical 10, Vertical 10, 15, and 20, Vertical 220, and 220, Vertical 215, 20, Vertical 20, Vertical 20, and 220, Vertical 920, 6, 8, 20, 220, 220. Did you get 20, George? Where? 222, 222, 4. 6, 8, 228. Rice, 226. 6 brag. Is that right? Yep. These 2 head right here belong to them 2 boys that's come up here and watched the sale earlier. I guess they come up here to watch their calves sell, and there again, they didn't get to see their calves sell because Clay kept them back there too long.
Why didn't you call me? You call me on everybody else. You call me all day long.
I ain't called you yet today. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 130. 140. 140. Terry, 130. Terry, 2. 130. Good steer. Nice steer, guys, right here now. I got steer here, 210. What? Where? I don't see anything. Well, you got to be pretty much of a $2, 2.5, 202.5, 202.5, 202.5, vertical 2.5, vertical 5, and 205, vertical 205, vertical 5, vertical ain't nothing wrong with him. 205, 7.5, 10, 210, vertical 12.5, vertical 15, and 215, 17.5, and 217.5, 17.5. So 215 GK, put him on number 8. 7. This one might be 10 cents a pound, 20 cents, 30 cents, 40 cents, 50 cents, 60 cents, 70 cents, 80 cents, 90 cents, dollar. Did you get it? $1.10. 110 out here, Cherry. Out 110. Your way, George. $1. Showtime 2. How would you like to go out? Nice bull calf. 250. 250. 250, 60, 70. 270, 80, 90. 3. $3. 310. 20. 315, 20. 320. 25. 30. 330. 5. JH 330. JH number 6. Come on, George.
Should just be 2 more tag dogs. That's the weird thing on that side. 496.
I didn't see much biscuits today. They had much.
The man.
Man, boycott.
Steer, $2. $2 bill 2. At $2 you been. $2 here, Sue. And $2 here to get at 2. You're to get at $2 to get at 2. And $2 here to get at $2. $1.50. $1.50. Thought I'd ask. $150. $1. 10. 120. 30. 40. 140, 50. 160. 170. 180. 180. 180. 70. Varner 6. Where's Jason? $1.75. $1.75, 80, 190, $2. 210. 210. Pretty good Hereford. 210. 20. So 210 feeling. 2-2. Bryce. $1.50. $1.60. $1.70. $1.70. Sold $1.60. Varner. 502. George. 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 I've never seen him have one like that.
This is just a slow one off of TC Cattle off of Thielen 7X.
Thielen 7X. Dollar a pound. $1.10. Did you get 10, George? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $1.70. Sold $1.60. Varner 6. Little Angus heifer right here, guys. Yes. The last good Angus heifer I'm gonna sell today, 2 1/4. 230. 235. 235. No, where is he? 40. Dennis 235. 14. She came in with them old Bramers, all them old big Bramers. I held her off because I thought you needed her. Let's go home, guys. Do it again tomorrow.